Damn it, I did mute myself. Man, I was talking for so long, dude. Yep. We have, what was it, 24 Pokemon? We got 9 purified. We're in the lab. It's been a while since we played this game. We're pretty far into it. 11 hours in. So, yeah, we stopped so we could play 3 houses. And also Ocarina of Time. And I imagine we'll be done in a couple of games. There are a couple of streams. I have to figure out where the frick we need to go, though. So this is the under, where the guy blew himself up. No, this one's definitely not as close as long as 3 houses. I'd say we're probably like 2/3 to 3/4 of the way through the game. Unless I'm completely forgetting how long this game is. Because we have this boss we gotta beat in here. Card key. And then I think we have like one more area, and then I think we're done. The problem is like the battles take forever in this game, so yeah, I mean, I think it'll take us about a week from this point to finish. One DNA sample? Monka? The heck? A DNA sample of some sort, thank you. Description. Yeah, I think so anyway. Oh hey, intruder alert. I think they all say that. Cypher Peon Cole would like to battle. Hello, Apom in cast form. Splicing gamers. Yeah, they're creating the most genetically enhanced gamer you've ever seen. Cast form? Apom. I thought we had Apom already. Dude, I get so freaking tweaked out by Apom because Ambipom exists. I'm like, dude, this freaking Pokemon sucks ass, dude. Yeah, we have to basically one-shot. We have to catch every Pokemon. Well, we don't have to, but I want to. Dude, music in this game is so fucking good, dude. Oh my god. Cast form transformed. Yeah, if we ever don't catch a Pokemon, we have to restart. Well, we don't have to, but we're going to. There's no way we one-shot him with Thunderbolt, right? Critical hit. Raindrop down. What's up, Poochagon? Yes, this is the Shadow Pokemon game. Coming back to it because we took a bit of a side tour for Fire Emblem. Critical hit, dude. Nice crit. All right, we got to restart. Yep, this is the one that we have to not KO Pokemon in order to catch them. There's only a limited amount of Pokemon that we can catch. So if we ever KO one, the only other time we can get them is post-game. But I don't really want to do that. So this is, if we ever knock out a Shadow Pokemon, we just have to restart. 25 out of 48 Pokemon. Yeah, I think 3 or 4 streams and we'll be done with this game. Oops. And then we'll decide what I'm in the mood for. I think I might pull up a bunch of games on the tip cord, which I don't know if you've... I don't think I've shared the tip cord with you, Poochie. I don't know if you use Discord or if you want to join it, but... I think next game I'm going to put up there is like a thing that people can vote on with a couple different games, and we'll see what one to play. Send out your APOM, bro. I'm thunderbolting immediately. It is weird that they like have random Pokemon. Like, not like the Pokemon is random, but like the order is random. Because he didn't send out for it last time. We're just thunderbolting right away. I was gonna say paralyze him. Wow, the Furt's got Rain Dance too. What the hell is this? A third? Nice. One shot. Peter. Dude, it's crazy that cast form is more tanky. Okay, don't crit this time. Perfect. Also, every Shadow Pokemon has Double Edge, so that's something to keep in mind. They all have Double Edge, so if they kill themselves, then they gotta restart again. Easy. Nice. A good start back in. Right, that's surf. Shadow Rush, so we can try and get him to go into hyper mode, into zoomies mode. Ow. Cloud down. I'm crying like a little bitch. Why am I the loser? Bro, you had a Remoraid, man. Remoraid sucks. I want to work on Suicune. He's the main character's buddy. Her name is Girl, and she can see shadow Pokemon. That's how we can tell a Pokemon are shadow. There's currently no other way to tell, it's just her. Hey now, you're not supposed to be in the lab without your lab coat. Wait a minute, your faces aren't familiar. Intruders! Yeah, that's me. Oddlow. Yeah, she's basically there in case there's a shadow Pokemon. Now, this could potentially be bad. Yeah. Because Shadow Pokemon are programmed that have had their hearts closed off to be evil. So we don't want to steal the good Pokemon from the evil people. Only the evil Pokemon from the evil people. Thunder? What the frick? Thunder? Dude, stop. Do not use thunder. Ow. That's not good. Dude, what's up, Raven? Yeah, we friggin' love Pokermans. Dude, I don't like that. Yeah, enjoy the lurks. Both of y'all. Hyper mode. He's got zoomies. Dude, stop using thunder. Yeah, Umbreon's got Giga special defense. Dude. Nice, though. Ow. Okay, it's only a 70% chance to hit. Nice. Electrode? He just keeps thundering. Man, I should kill him. Dude, who knew just spamming a 70% move would just work all the time? Ampharos has no abilities except for electric abilities. Literally just there for us to freaking, I was gonna say petrify Pokemon. Literally only there so we can try to friggin' paralyze him. Self-destruct? Okay, dude. Don't kill Espeon, though. Dude, oh my god. I don't know if Psybeam's gonna kill the Magnemite. Crit will do it, though. Nice. You should pair with the ninja guy up top. This reeks! Because they would have friggin' worked together. Rain makes Thunder 100% chance to hit. There's nothing left here. Foo, foo, foo. It does suck because there's just so many run backs we have to do to heal our Pokemon. Like, we could use potions and stuff, but we also need to kind of save a lot so we don't have to, you know, recatch like 5 Pokemon if we like do this entire place. So we just have to run back all the time to save. Yeah, no random encounters is nice. In the sequel they have in this game, wow, there's actually no... They really not have a... Man, it's been a while. They don't have a res place here. Do they really Narts? I could have sworn they did. Nope. Well, if we're running this far back, we'll just go back to town. Yeah, catching a lot of the Pokemon suck in this game because they have like the legendary Pokemon, which have like really bad encounter rates or really bad catch rates. So a lot of the time I just use all my money on balls so I can just try and catch them. Because if you run out of balls, then you're fricked. Yeah, no random encounters is pretty nice. Oh yeah, try to go in that way. We went left before, so let's try going down. Hello, scientist. Okay, we can dump this data. Let's see now. What? Quit annoying me. You better get ready, or Master Ein will. Huh? Warg, you two? You're not lab staff? No. Researcher Lethco? Dude, his name is Lethco. What the heck? Gotta love Electric. What a cutie pie. Dude, why are they all electric? Suicune's like my favorite legendary Pokemon. Suicune and Rayquaza. Those are my two favorites. We're gonna hit whatever Pokemon comes out. Hopefully it's not a crit and just one-shots him if it's a Shadow Pokemon. Otherwise, you know, whatever, who cares? Chinchu. Maybe it is. Nope. Any, like, Gen 2 Pokemon is, like, mostly gonna be... Like, most Shadow Pokemon are Gen 2. I'm not sure exactly why they did it. No. But I think it's because the Gen 3 games had Gen 1 and Gen 3. Yeah, this game is until Gen 3. So it's 1, 2, and 3. And most of the Shadow Pokemon are Gen 2. And I think it's because they had Hoenn and they had the Fire Red and Leaf Green remakes for the Game Boy Advance, and this was around that time. So I assume that they said, well, not a lot of people can get the Johto Pokemon, so we'll have them in this game. And there was a way that you could transfer, you know, from one to the other. Like from this game to the Game Boy Advance. So they did have ways to move them. So that's kind of another reason why I think that they did it. Don't killed it with all not very effective stuff. Because we don't have any move coverage against steel, really. And electric. What's this? I don't have time for this. Sorry, Lethco. But I don't have time for you either. You too. If you don't vacate the premises, Master Ein will do terrible things to us. Dude, is he gonna freaking torture my ass? Downst key. We don't have a downst key. It does suck because you can't really miss. Like, if you miss trainers, you miss out on XP because you only have a limited amount of XP in this game because you can't refight. You can kind of refight trainers, but you can't really, like, we can't refight any of these guys. So, you're tippers, aren't you? The word is you've been wreaking havoc with our plans. Researcher Corin. Dude. It's a freaking ghetto-ass electric gym, bro. I guess we do have him on top for the Magnemites. Because we got triple kick. Oh, the him on top is almost done. You know, Intimidate's kind of nice in case bro self-destructs. Thunder? Classic. Classic. I should... Oh my god. They both hit! Okay, dude. I guess we just whack Electrode. Dude, he doesn't miss. They didn't like being called ghetto electric mons, yeah. Freaking ghetto gym, man. Why they all got electric Pokemon? You're freaking owned. It's crazy how fast Electrode is. You wouldn't think he would be fast, but he is so fast. Not fast when you're dead, though, huh? Yippee! Level 40 Ampharos. Yeah, the next game, Pokemon XD, they have so many fucking shadow Pokemon in the game. So this game has 48. I think the other game has over 100. The tag team. They're back. And yeah, a lot of the ones in Pokemon XD are... It's still Gen 1 through 3. But most of them are Gen 1ers. Nice. Dude, he hasn't missed a single time. It's a 70% chance to hit with Thunder. He's hit like 5 in a row. Ow. Nice, dude. Whatever. Rip Espeon. Some pretty good damage. Too bad we're killing ourselves doing it. Magneton is dead. God damn you. Well, I missed like 1 out of 7. No havoc, please. It is being wreaked. Whether you like it or not. Foo foo foo, the shadow Pokemon that were here have been transported out already. Battle all you want, there's no stopping our shadow Pokemon plan now. Pushes you up against the locker. Give me the dounced key. I forgot, does this hit you? No. Can't wait for the next guy to spam thunder on us, dude. We should probably just finish up him on top. Him on top is really close. I don't know if he's a Pokemon we'll use to the end of the game, but he might be. I don't know who else we're gonna use after him. We're fucking not using that Apom, I'll tell you what. The dounced key. Oh, hey. You're not supposed to be in here. Oh, yeah? Cypher Peon Lair. Would like to battle. Houndour, huh? Dude, give me the Houndour, please. Dude. Freaking bullshit, dude. I think him on top is just gonna kill the Houndour, so yeah. So I didn't want a Thunderbolt just in case it's like a water type that we can catch and then we one-shot it. Carvana? Dude, I actually like Carvana. Wow. Triple kick again. Yeah, the rough skin procs every hit, which is kind of funny. Murkrow? Dude. Yippee! Dude, I freaking love Murkrow. Dude, that Murkrow sucks. Ass. Dude, that Murkrow fucking sucks without Honchkrow. Her penance stare. Dude, he's flying. Dude, stop flying. Get down from there. Murkrow. Holy shit, he kind of fucks. Need something that doesn't kill. Oh, I can use Umbreon. Thunder Wave. Maybe we use Murkrow. Maybe. I think if we don't get stuck, I think we'll beat this maybe in 2 streams. But the end of this game is very hard, so I don't think, oh, this is gonna freaking suck. I don't think we make it to level 50, and we gotta fight like level 60 Pokemon. Now we catch. It is no Pokemon, it's the same. I'm actually gonna move this over. Murkrow's paralyzed. Dude, it's not moving it over. Ah, shit. I fricked it up. I just want to make it a little... The black bar on this side is kind of one of those things that bugs me a little. Okay. Which I think it's still there. I'm gonna have to take a look at it. After. At the endo. Dude! This Murkrow is a menace. I think the first time you throw Pokemon out, I do think they get some of the health or some of their memories restored or whatever. Their heart opens up a little. Dude, a frickin' Ultra Ball. We'll see right here, right now. Yeah. Legendary Pokemon have so much that they gotta... so much effort to open up their hearts. Unfortunately, we can't do anything to try to, like, open their heart while we're doing this. Holy frick. That's why we save after, like, every single one of these. Yeah, the only thing we could do to try to increase it, like to open up their heart at this point, is we try to do a shadow rush with them. And then that will make it so sometimes when they attack with it, then they'll go into hyper mode, and then we can call them, which is what that call function is. And that opens up their heart a bit. However, if anyone gets their attack off, then Murkrow's super dead, so. Dude, what is your problem? Fucking crow? So we just kind of have to waste this thing by calling them randomly. Dude, I'm about to freaking use Murkrow on my team. See, one thing is, I know that we get Skarmory in the next area. And see, Skarmory is like my favorite bird Pokemon. So, Murkrow's pretty up there, to be honest. But Skarmory is like my favorite bird. I love Skarmory. What a cool-ass Pokemon. Don't. Timer ball. You might be young, but you know what you're doing. Yeah, we're gonna blow this place up. Lar. Alright, gotta save again and heal. What was up with that crow? Yeah, Murkrow's a menace. Maybe we'll use Murkrow as soon as him on top is done. Like crows IRL, true. I kind of like crows. Crows are cool. I guess also, we do kind of want to use items in battle too. Like potions. Like if we're ever trying to get a Pokemon, we kind of need to get, you know, probably need to use potions while we're sitting there spamming balls for 20 turns. So maybe we shouldn't really use that stuff like in the field. Because the nice thing of having two Pokemon is you can snag with one and then like use a potion or something with the other. We're gonna get some balls. So timer ball is nice, dude. We have no money. Dude, I forgot, man. I forgot last time we were playing, every time we were missing a ball, I was like, dude, that's so much money we're freaking just throwing away. We don't have a ton of freaking balls. Seeing as how we're halfway done with the Shadow Pokemon. We have 21 more we have to catch. I just wanted to make sure that him on top is in our lead. A word? Been hired to tend to Pokemon, so that's what I've been doing this whole time. Were you folks wanting a Pokemon too? Yeah. If that's so, it's a shame, but they're all gone. They've all been taken away somewhere. Every last one. You seem like a very friendly guy. You must be a contracted worker. I'm not wanting a Pokemon. Is that so? Well, that's fine then. There's a freaking suspicious ass room. Hey, it's off limits beyond here. Oh. Cypher beyond Vanna. Letting us know that we have not been breaking the law. Poopy tar. And Swabble. Oh shit. On top is done. Time to bring in the crow. Oh, he hit one time. Here's a 90% chance to hit, so can't always expect it to hit 3 times. Fortress? Oh, is that our catch? Yep. Fortress is like such a cheesy Pokemon, dude. This thing's gonna friggin'... This shouldn't kill. So tanky. Fortress has explosion, so... And self-destruct, I think. So I don't know if this one does, but that might be really obnoxious to deal with. No damage. Amphi just shrugs it right off. Don't give a frick. You know what? Let's just... Nah, let's... We'll do one more triple kick on Fortress. I have a feeling that it probably doesn't have, like, self-destruct or explosion, and instead it's just going to Shadow Rush us every time. Ow. Holy fuck. Word? Okay, nice. Zubat. We're gonna take out freaking Espeon. No. Am I an idiot? Oh my god, I didn't swap down to Zubat. Friggin' rip. Oh, Entei's almost got his last move. I want Entei to get into hyper mode. Too powerful. Yeah, think you're tough. Yeah, I do. Yeah, basically our reward from these battles is 1 Ultra Ball worth of money. That's freaking cool, man. We may just play Ocarina of Time 3D after this too. It's only a week that I think we'll be doing this. So, like I said before, the faster we do the 3D version of Ocarina of Time, the more I can just chill until the new one comes out sometime this year. So. Yeah, OT is never a bad time. I am worried about if I play it too many times in a row, that I'll be like, oh god. But yeah, for the 3DS one, we're not doing the full game. We're just gonna do... we're just gonna do it just a normal playthrough. Yeah, I assume the new one's gonna be a lot different. Yeah. How different are those versions? We have no idea about this Switch 2. Nintendo has told us nothing about this Switch 2 version, other than it exists. I am so confident that they're going to do a specific direct when it gets closer to when the game comes out. And that'll tell us a lot of information about it. The 3DS one is the same game. It's just graphically it's different. They've removed a lot of the bugs. It was in the N64 version. Basically, what I'm going to be doing, like what my actual goal is and why we're doing the replays of those games, is that Ocarina of Time, I've said before, one of my favorite games ever. I want to compare N64 to 3DS to Switch 2. And I want to grab all the differences and kind of compile them. So when I streamed the N64 version, welcome to the Shadow Pokemon Land. When I streamed the N64 version, I recorded a separate copy of just the game feed. Rhyhorn. Dude, Gyarados. Give me Gyarados. I love Gyarados. So, yeah, I'm going to be doing the same with the Switch 2 and the... I see. Fire Blast. I don't think this will kill. Huh. Yeah, as far as I remember, there's not really any differences between N64 and 3DS version, other than they like fixed the glitches. Groovile. You know, I think Groovile's kind of cool. I hate Sceptile though. They're just shit on us. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, I think what they're going to do with the remake is I think they're going to pull a Final Fantasy VII remake with it. Nope. Not even close. Nice. So I think they're going to change it pretty dramatically. Like, keep it like the same skeleton of the game, but like make areas bigger, add in more things to do and stuff like that. I can't imagine they would do a one-to-one because games are just so much bigger nowadays. Rip Espeon. So, I don't like the first part, because there's 3 parts, right? I actually don't really like the first part at all. I don't think it's very fun. But that's because if you remember how Final Fantasy VII is structured, the entirety of the remake of Part 1 is in Midgar. Like, the first time you're in Midgar. So, you know, it's like 3 hours in the original game to get past Midgar. And then they buff it up to be like a 30 to 40 hour game. So there's just like a lot of like extra stuff. And like not a lot actually happens in it. Loaded, yeah. Dude, I didn't want to heal, but now we're freaking poisoned, dude. Rebirth I thought was really good. I really like Rebirth. It's probably my favorite iteration of Final Fantasy VII. Nice, dude. Catastrophically strong. But I'm not the biggest 7 guy. I think 7's okay. When I replayed it, I definitely found out that the gameplay is my least favorite part of Final Fantasy VII. I actually don't like the gameplay at all. I don't like materia. I don't like the combat. I think it freaking sucks. I think the story's okay. I don't like the characters that much, except for Barrett and Aerith. Those are my 2 goats. But yeah, I'm not the biggest 7 fan. And I really... I think the replay really helped me, yeah. You know, upgrading your limit breaks. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff they just don't tell you. Like, I think it's like an okay game. I think it's fun for people to play for their first time. But yeah, my second playthrough, I actually have a worse opinion of the game with my second playthrough. I'm like, yeah, I don't like it as much as I did my first time. That's because I just don't like the combat. I think the story itself is fun. But yeah, for a remake, I don't know. Like it. I was watching Scott because Scott also streams, and Rebirth is his favorite game, and so he's been doing like a 100% achievement playthrough of it. And man, I am so sick of Final Fantasy VII, dude. Holy fuck. It's just... I was like, I want to play through Remake and Rebirth before Part 3 comes out. But I'm like, dude, I don't know if I want to, man. It's just, I thought Rebirth was fun. I don't want to replay Remake. But because I've been watching Scott and his playthrough, and I'm like, dude, I don't know if I want to go back and play Remake or Rebirth. It's a long game, for sure. They pumped so much stuff in there. And that one doesn't... That one, I guess, does feel like the same amount of bloatedness, but it goes up until Aerith dies in the Temple of the Ancients, right? So that has a lot more of the game to cover. So it makes a lot more sense that there's, you know, a lot more stuff to it in that game. One full restore. Yippee! What in the name of how did you two avoid the eyes of our security staff? We beat him, bro. To the brink of death. Electrode and electrode? Oh my god. He's gonna double explode, man. No, they're gonna screech. They're gonna double screech? Oh my god. They really wanna just nuke our Espion. Yeah, I truly don't know if we'll do a... I don't think I could handle a replay of Remake and Rebirth. I thought I could, but thinking about it like this past week, I'm like, dude, I don't fucking want to. Alright now. I might when it gets closer to it, but... Yeah, I think Ocarina of Time, I could definitely, like... I think Blitz is right. Like, the closer that the remake gets... Oh, there it is. Rip Espion. And probably Entei. Super death to Espion. It probably did like 700 damage. And a crit? Wow. Entei lived. Yeah, like Ocarina of Time, I think I can get away with playing that one a little too much. You didn't duck from security, you walked all over him. Yeah, true. But yeah, I don't think I could do the same with 7. I think I could probably do it with 9 too. I might not be able to do it with 9, to be honest. I'm already like... I was so excited for the casual playthrough we were doing, and then I just lost interest. Sweeties, you caused enough mischief already. Because of speedrunning it. I think I'm just not a speedrunner, because I friggin... I think it gets to me too much. Yeah. I can't play the same game a lot. I think that makes it rough. Oh shit, Grand Bowl? Word? Oh, Entei is Omega Giga dead. We'll Fire Blast though. Hit! Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Burned. What's really funny is Burn... I don't know if it's in this gen. It's some generation they added it in. But Burn actually halves a Pokemon's attack stat. So if they use a physical attack and they're burned, they just deal half damage. Realistic. Dude. Nice crit though. Burned to death. Realistic. Maybe. Lanoon! My goat. I friggin' love Lanoon. I honestly think we just take out the Lanooner. He's gonna go after Umbreon. No, we're not. Yeah, I was thinking about adding Zigzagoon to my starting soon screen, but I think there'd be just too much with the Zigzagoon. I'll do a Thunder Shot. Freaking Grand Bull. Dude, I don't like Grand Bull, I gotta be honest. Not a Grand Bull fan. He's literally just a dog. That's a two-legged dog. And I hate him. We shouldn't just throw our Ultra Balls. We should wait till he gets low. I'm not a fan of Pokemons that are literally just that. Yeah, but what about Squirtle? Squirtle's cool. He's just a turtle. He's just a squirt turtle. I don't know how much more I trust it from there. I'll do another Pokeball just to see what happens. He shoots water, so he gets up ass. Nice. I'll take that for sure. Your mischief is going overboard. No. And he's cute. Yeah, that's fair. I like Squirtle. Do like this Squirt Turtle. He's my favorite one to talk about when it comes to the naming conventions that they do with Pokemon. I also like Char Salamander. Bulb Dinosaur. That's another cool one. Better than the Japanese names? Really? I remember watching a clip of not Hatsune Miku, what the fuck? Of Korone, the VTuber. Charmander's fire lizard. Yeah, but that's kind of the same as Char Salamander, right? I guess it's, you know, more flavorful word. Oh, I guess you mean like it's literally like it's literal. Oh, okay. So like it literally would be Char Salamander. Gotcha. Yeah, so if it was, yeah, okay. That's kind of funny, actually. I remember Korone, you know, the VTuber. She's like a dog VTuber. I remember she laughed her ass off about Abracadabra and Alakazam. You don't know her? Oh my gosh. That clip is actually so funny. Korone, Abracadabra. I'm pretty sure it's this one.
Oh no?
Yeah. So, yeah, she's a VTuber and she's a Japanese VTuber. But yeah, she had some like super viral stuff that popped off like 5 years ago. But yeah, she was laughing her ass off about Abracadabra. Which is funny. We might keep Entei here, and we might work on Suicune for a Maybe we'll work on Murkrow. We already went this way. I haven't really made like a mental map of where we have and haven't been. Huh? There's just this chud here? Oh, okay. So, like, if we do beat them, is it just like a show of power? Or is it just like, you know, sit in the corner and let us do what we want kind of a thing? Or like, we physically probably can't beat these guys. I mean, we could probably take out the scientists, but... DNA sample, 2. Okay, we go left. Yeah, she's super funny. She really gets into a lot of the random stuff, so yeah. What are outsiders doing here? Why isn't security doing their job? You're about to find out why, Kotan. All these fucking electrodes. Magnathons. You know, honestly, I know that the boss at the end of this dungeon has... I know he at least has Raikou. I mean, that's pretty obvious because we got Suicune and Entei. But I think he might also just have electric types in general. Yeah, like, there's a few Corona clips that I go back to every once in a while. She's pretty funny. Though I don't understand a lot of what she says. Ampharos. Oh my god, they keep missing. The 70%. It's paying off. There's one time where she was playing Super Mario Brothers. And she had to do the entire playthrough of Super Mario Brothers 1 for the NES. Only talking in English. Which was kind of funny. There's one part that always sticks out to me where she's like, have confidence. And she's like making like a jump. And she just falls off and doesn't jump at all. And she's like, no confidence. It's so funny. Yeah, she's pretty funny. You know, I honestly want to learn another language. I do think Japanese would be, unironically, a cool language to learn. I think Japanese, Korean, or Chinese would be fun. Suicune's paralyzed. Dude. At least we'll open up his heart a bit. Yeah, there's like 5 languages that I would like to learn. I mean, obviously, learning all of them would be incredibly hard, but like, if given the choice, dude, it did 6 damage. Didn't even kill. Alright, you know what? Frick it. Bring out the Entei. Japanese, Chinese, Korean, French, and Spanish. Those are the languages I would like to learn the most. Though, Utah's pretty close to like Mexico. There's a lot of Spanish people in Utah, and my grandpa also loved Spanish people, Hispanic people. So he never really taught us Spanish, but I was always kind of around like people who spoke Spanish. Aw, crud, there's no way that I'm gonna let you go. I was just saying that. We can't like physically beat these guys, right? He just walks. Dude, stop. Waha, now you're stuck. There's no escaping the lab for you. Yeah, I do think Spanish is probably like the easiest language to learn. If I look at something, dude, let me out. I need to heal. Actually, we don't need to heal, do we? Well, not really. We'll see what's past Chud Man. Like if I look at a sentence, I feel like I can parse what it means in Spanish. I definitely can't hold a conversation. But hi, I heard the alarm, so I came running. Cypher Peon Remil. Dude, Vibrava. Consuelo. Wait, really? It's Vibrava! Oh my god, Vibrava is the Shadow Pokemon. Dude. I didn't know he was a Shadow Pokemon in this game. What the heck? Dude, Flygon's my second favorite Pokemon, dude. Cannot paralyze him, though. How did I not remember that Vibrava was in the game? As a Pokemon's we could catch. Though, I wonder if I did know about Vibrava. Because I did really like Salamence. And I don't know if I ever raised a Trapinch up. Dude, it's meant to be! You're just making dinner, have fun with the stream, having some Mappo tofu. Holy, what is Mappo tofu? Yeah, enjoy your dinner, Poochie. It sounds intriguing. Is it sweet? Spicy tofu. Oh. I do like spicy food. I've never had tofu before, though. Enjoy it. That sounds delicious. I love this spicy.
So long, Gay Bowser.
So long, Gay Bowser. Yeah, enjoy it, Poochie. That's what I hear. I don't think my parents were confident enough to try and make sushi. Or, not sushi. The sushi they didn't make because me and my brother would fucking hate it, but... tofu. I think they had tofu, but they never really did that much with it. Helps having an Asian mom. Yeah, true. That would help. Yeah, I won't keep you any longer. Enjoy the food. I really need to start making my own food from scratch. I'm so freaking lazy. Also, if I did learn Spanish, like, Mexican food is like my favorite cuisine. So, like, I was thinking today, I was like, dude, I really want to learn how to make some good-ass enchiladas. Holy moly. Entei became confused. Dude, Vibrava would actually fuck here, honestly. Because he's ground type. Uh-oh, what am I doing? I keep assuming it's gonna default to Kadabra. It's okay, it tastes dead anyway. I should have thrown out Suicune, honestly, just to get the heart opening. You're too strong, little boy. Oh, yeah. Turn off the alarm now. Dude. Why can't I just press the button again? Okay, now we'll actually try and leave and see what happens. See if we actually can. Nope. If we do get into a battle, we're probably fucking dead. We got 2 Pokemon. We technically have 3. Suicune is paralyzed with 1 HP. But we have Umbreon and Ampharos, which honestly are pretty good. But one of them gets wiped and GG. Just watch me escape the lab. Slash me just leaves the lab. Yeah, nice alarm, buddy. Let's pick up that friggin' Vibrava. I know that alarm didn't do anything. I wonder if that was them trying to play it off as a joke. Or what? But yeah, it literally didn't hinder us at all. Except for it's gonna make traversing that area annoying now. Goodbye, Murkrow. It's fun while it lasted. Alright. Oh yeah, we can't see its nature right now. Even evolves to level 45. It's only 2 levels. There is a Salamence in this game, I gotta say, but we can't catch him. And that makes me very sad. Though you can get a Salamence in Pokemon XD. Yeah. You can get one in XD though, so that's cool. Honestly, XD is the better game for sure, but I do think this one's fun. If not, you know, pretty monotonous. Running back after like every 2 trainers. Ah, yes. We're back. We've never been more back. Ah, help, I'm stuck in the lab. Yeah, maybe we'll do... Someone stop this kid. Yeah, we're too freaking powerful. Was it this way? Nar. All we gotta do is freak out like them and be like, dude, where the heck? So there's a guy literally on the other side of the door. So... I want to get Vibrava up ASAP. Because that's my boy. The door is locked. Release the lock? Yes. Okay. Yeah, we'll come back to that in a minute, I guess. It's a DNA analyzer. Ah. Used. Which DNA is this? Pseudo-Wudo. We're supposed to find a third one somewhere else? Suicune. Very cool. I have not seen the third one. So either we have to guess the third one? I missed it, or it doesn't exist. Time to build some mons from scratch. I think it's just the passcode. They all are shadow Pokemon. I wonder if it's Entei, because Pseudo-Wudo and Suicune. That's not. Wait, Mightyana's not a shadow Pokemon. Yippee! Not once, not twice, but 3 times we meet. Do you recall who I am? I shall avenge my humiliation at Relic Forest. Hey, what's up, scrub? We meet again. He's the guy that has the him on top. Traveler and Wobbuffet. Burn down. Wobbuffet terrifies me every time. Can we just one-shot him? No. I should have attacked with Vibrava. Just in case he explodes. Magnitude. 7. Ow. Owned. Miracle. Nice. Won the first coin flip. I was gonna say maybe we just have Vibrava go for Traveler, but I don't think that we should try and gamble on the Shadow Rush thing. You know, I like Clamperl and like Gorbis and Huntail. But it does suck that you have to trade to evolve all of them. And I also don't think they're in that many games, to be honest. I kind of do wish we could grind in this game. Like, I wish we could kind of build Pokemon from scratch. Blizzard? Oh no. Oh, rip friggin' Vibrava, dude. No! My boy! deserved better. Alright, Entei's done. Who do we use next? Do we keep Entei? I don't really like Entei. He is my least favorite out of the 3 dogs. I also never really use fire-type Pokemon. I don't know why. Like, if I don't have a fire Pokemon as a starter, I never use them. Fire Blast. Critical hit? That guy's super dead. Erg. Rip Scrub. I was thinking of also doing a rental rando of Pokemon Stadium. So rental rando, there's a website that you can randomize a Pokemon team. And so if you don't know Pokemon Stadium, you know, you get to select any of the Pokemon. Yeah, so let me just start from the beginning. So in Pokemon Stadium, I don't know if you or anyone else is familiar with the Pokemon Stadium, they have a gym leader challenge. You go through all of the 8 gym leaders, and then you have the Elite Four and Trainer. And that's Pokemon Stadium, the N64 game. In it, you can either bring your Pokemon in from your game, or you can rent Pokemon out. So, like, you can basically just pick any Pokemon of the 150 Pokemon in Pokemon Stadium. They use the same, like, 3D animations that they have in this game. So, like, Graveler from the last battle, like, is exactly the same animations as the N64 Graveler. So they have all 150 Pokemon there. They don't have Mew. But, they have a website, basically, where it just picks 6 random Pokemon of the 150. Rent out our Pokemon. We're getting the rentals. We're not renting ours out. Yeah, we're the clients. we're the dudes. Yeah, we're the I guess I can't think of a better word than clients. Not pimps, but you know, like, we're the suckers, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what they're called in that situation, because there's the pimps and the hoes. But who's the client? Are they suckers? I feel like it's suckers. But yeah, we're the persons buying. We could grab Mamoswine. This is Electric City. Might be good. Shoutouts to Blitz. It's not Swinub, but it's Mamoswine. Definitely a John. Yeah, we're the John. Wait, Vaden, have I ever asked you? What's your favorite Pokemon, dude? I don't know if I've ever asked you that. I may have, but I may have forgotten. Articuno? Oh, dude, Articuno is so cool. Yeah, Articuno is my favorite of the birds, for sure. Though Articuno... Oh, shit. Is this the 3rd DNA sample? Yup. The Articuno is my favorite. I have a little bit of a personal thing with Articuno. My cousin / uncle, because my family is weird as hell, he went to go live in Las Vegas. And so my parents and my family, went down to visit him when I was little. And it was around the time, it was like when I was like 10. It was when the Pokemon cards were popping off. And we got the fossil. We got a couple booster packs of the fossil set, I think. And I got a holographic Haunter and a holographic Articuno. Yep, there's the last one, the Crocodile. And so I've always kind of liked Haunter and Articuno because it reminds me of that. Because I actually like my cousin slash uncle. Technically he's my cousin, but like my grandma took custody of him. So legally he is my uncle. But he's technically my cousin. But yeah, my family's weird. I have no one that's close to me in my age. Either older than me or younger than me. There's people that are like 10 years older than me and 10 years younger than me. And like not really anyone else is closer. But yeah, it was very cool. So I think of Articuno and Haunter in that area. Because it was weird because like Haunter's a freaking rare in that. Oh shit, boss time. Ooh, the disk has been scrubbed of all data. That's done it. Wow, how did you get in without my notice? What do you mean without your notice? Do you not hear? What's going on, man? Ah, I see. You must be the much talked about Tippers. Little did I expect to see you here. I am Ein. I am in charge of this Shadow Pokemon lab. No one must be allowed to interfere with our Shadow Pokemon plan. I won't allow it. Let me acquaint you with the power of my Shadow Pokemon. I know. The alarm's been going on forever. What do you mean, brother? What do you mean you don't notice how I've gotten in here? Golbat? What the fuck? And Huntail? Double what the frick? So he's just weak to frickin' electric, huh? I do love this song, even though it's like really slow paced. I think it's a good, like, epic song. Also, it seems like level 48, we're like 41. I know he's got Raikou, though. I should finish my Pokemon card set. I wanted to get all the cards on the first 3 sets. Hyper mode. I have the first and third set all the way done. The base set and the fossil set. I'm just missing like 3 cards in the jungle set. Yeah, this is where like the game starts to get really freaking hard because there's not enough experience in the game to catch up with the levels that they put in. So, like, we're level 41 and 42. And this guy's got level 48, so there's just nothing we could do about it. Yeah, it makes it hard for sure. Because we also have to catch the Raikou when it shows up, right? Dude. I do think the end boss is still my favorite trainer ever. Yeah. Technically, there's not a finite amount. Technically, you can grind. But when you're grinding, you're going against like level 20s. There's that... If you remember that first town that we went to, where there was that circle, and we fought those trainers in that circle, you can refight them as many times as you want. So, but that's at the very beginning of the game, and they're like level 20. Yeah, it's really slow. Ice Beam. Okay. Don't freeze, don't freeze, don't freeze. Altaria can learn fucking... I had no idea Altaria could learn Ice Beam. That's kind of nuts. Yeah. Yeah, we're just like always outsped. It's kind of crazy. Playing a game where you never have a speed advantage is like so hard. So he's got Raikou and one other Pokemon. I assume Raikou's gonna be last. Lantern. Okay. Damn, got a freaking Lantern too. I love how the first move we learned is Leer. Good shit. Yeah, so we gotta like beat this trainer and catch the Pokemon. Like the game just has so many just crazy things with it. Okay, and his Lantern's got freaking thunder. Nice. Okay. Though we can get thunder too. We do have a TM for thunder, so we could slap that on Ampy if we wanted to. I don't think Suicune can even go. We'll just try and save some of the stuff. The nice thing is that Raikou, I believe, is still level 40. So, wow. Hopefully the AI assumed that would kill. Oh, okay, dude. Nice. Rain Dance. Oh, my, how he sets himself up for Thunder Spam. Alright, we've probably got to take out Lantern ASAP. I mean, Alteria's not that bad. It's just annoying ass freaking Ice Beam spam. Frozen just means no animations, dude. Nice. I do really like the Rain Dance Thunder thing. I do think that's a lot of fun. Oh, he's got Volt Absorb. That's right. I mean, it's either Volt Absorb. I think he has Static too, so... So... That just means that we can't do anything to him. I really don't want to get... We're just gonna con spoil the Lantern. I don't want to get Raikou out. Raikou probably also has Thunder. And we're saving our ace, the Pillow Swine. Oh, this is miserable. Hydro Pump? Dude. Okay, Lantern is a problem. Yeah, we may wipe on him. Does Altaria have any other move than... Friggin... Okay, I guess that answers that. I mean, we could still try and play for flinches on Lantern. We absolutely need to confuse him next time, though. This thing, we need to... Yeah, we need to just... This is not gonna go well. Yeah, we have to... Yeah, we friggin' wiped it. We didn't even get to the Raikou. Yeah, if I remember correctly, we don't even get to like level 50. And we have to fight like level 60 Pokemon by the end of the game. Like, I don't think it gets much easier in terms of the battle stuff, so. Do we want to change anyone on the team? Probably not. I think we'll give it another go. I don't think Entei's gonna help us any. I think Lantern's the big problem. I think every other Pokemon is pretty manageable. I think maybe we have to save... I think we have to save Amp for... We have to save Espeon and Umbreon for... Lantern. Who is the other Rain Dancer? Huntail. Wow, that freaking sucks. Yeah, I think we need to lead with We need to lead with Ampharos, for sure. Maybe we do Ampharos and Suicune. I'm very tempted to just slam the Thunder on Amphi. I think we might have to, actually. Honestly, that's probably the best thing we can do. It's not like it really matters, you know, so we can 1-2 and poof. Ampharos forgot to use Thunder Shock and Ampharos learned Thunder. Or from rank 1 to rank 3. One other thing we can do that's cool, I haven't actually done it, but I know you can do it, is you can, with Retro Arc, the Omega frickin', I just want to make sure we've gotten all the, oh, we didn't get the last one. I don't think it matters, but I'm getting it anyway. What was I going to say? With Pokemon Stadium, you can bring in Pokemon from, like, Pokemon Red and Blue in the game. Like, you can bring your you can transfer your Pokemon from your Game Boy Color to the N64 to use them in battle. So one thing we can do, this was before you actually started watching Vaden, but we did a Poison Monotype run. So we have a bunch of Poison. We did a Poison Monotype run of Pokemon Blue. And we could bring them over, or alternatively, we could do another playthrough with the assumption of we beat the game, and then whatever Pokemon we beat the game with, we can just bring it over to Pokemon Stadium. Now, the bad part about that is that Pokemon Stadium is level 50, and I don't think, like, if you bring in level 55 Pokemon, for example, I think they're just level 55, so you just get, like, an insane bonus with them. So I don't think there's, like, an easy way to, yeah, to make it fair, yeah. Plus, I think the fun part of the rental rando is the Pokemon movesets, like, suck so much in Pokemon Stadium. Like, they're really bad. Like, I don't think Jolteon has an electric move. Like, he's got Pin, Missile, Double Kick, Swift, and then, like, some other random move. So, like, just because it's a good Pokemon doesn't mean it's a good... Yeah. Doesn't mean it's a good setup for the Pokemon. I know. And this guy, this freaking idiot's like, dude, I didn't even know you were in here. The sirens are freaking blasting our ears off, man. I'm tailing Golbat. Same team. I think we take out Huntail ASAP. Especially if it sets up. I'm just gonna throw out Thunder, bro. If he rain dances, sick. If not, rip. We're just gonna let it rip. Confuse Ray? That sucks. Maybe we need to kill Golbat first, honestly. Confusion sucks. Yeah, hopefully, nice. He did just rain dance right off the top. Yeah, hopefully we don't have to restart this boss. I mean, his team is actually pretty freaking good. One shot. Nice. Thunder's OP. Lantern, huh? I think we actually Cotton Spore the Lantern, if I'm being freaking honest. Umbreon is such a freaking tanky Pokemon. It's really nice for this game, honestly. It sucks because he can't, like, kill anything, but the fact that he can survive stuff, and honestly, the fact that he doesn't do that much damage is kind of nice, that you can use it for, like, shadow Pokemon. And he's got, like, Confuse Ray and stuff. So we're just going to Conspore, and then I think next turn we're going to try to kill the Golbat. Confusion's super annoying. We just need to get it off. Bruh. Yeah, the fact that Umbreon can't kill stuff is actually kind of nice. Okay, he already goes last. He's got Confuse Ray too? Wow. Okay, as I say, the confusion's really annoying. At least Umbreon goes before Lantern. Confusion flinch combo. So was Altaria, and who else was the last one? I don't remember. Did we make it that far? Oh, don't hit Umbreon, please. Nice. I think Altaria is faster. For sure, Altaria is fastest. He just spams Ice Beam. Dude, that's crazy! Oh my god. Dude! We have lost every freaking coin flip this game has given us. That's insane. I think freezing with Ice Beam's like a 10% chance. It's not very common. Alright, Espeon. I'm pretty sure it's still worth it to just try and confuse the Lantern. I can't imagine that Espeon's going to be able to, like, one-shot him. We already know that Umbreon does no damage, so... Unless, you know, side... Dude, this guy's so tanky. One time. Yes. Wait. Okay, never mind. His last Pokemon is literally Raikou. I was like, who is the next Pokemon? For some reason, I thought there was only 3 Pokemon. But holy mother of Zidane, it's a cat Kyokotsu. How are you doing today, dude? How'd your Final Fantasy X playthrough go? Okay, nice. Good, good. That means we're gonna get him before you can summon Darain. Espeon's gonna kill, probably. Reach the Albed home. Frigging Machina. So we're gonna confuse Raikou the second it comes out. I realized that we don't have Ampharos. But I don't remember if you can paralyze with Thunder Wave. Are you doing the expert sphere grid in that playthrough? I did not. When I eventually replay 10, I want to not play with the advanced sphere grid. That shit was not very fun. All of my teams sucked except for Waka, and I don't like Waka. I had to use him. Going fast, no stop, no grind. Wow, Espeon kind of owns. Espeon lives. Umbreon snapped out of confusion. Nice musical timing. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely made for like subsequent playthroughs when you know how to like get the most out of the sphere grid. Holy moly. Espeon lives. Yeah, I think if you know what to look for and stuff, you're doing 400 damage and buffed up the 2k. Yeah, literally everyone couldn't do any damage except for fucking... except for Waka. Thunder, this is why I wanted to try and make sure there was no rain. Yeah, I actually had to grind to beat Vraska's final Aeon in my casual playthrough. I try so hard to play through a game and not grind, because I like to see how, like, I like to see if developers are like good enough to, like, if they think about grinding, if like grinding is a requirement. I don't understand, like, I don't know if I can explain it well, but like if a game kind of expects you to get more confused on where to go, like they'll give you like an enemies will increase their level like further than what they normally do, but it's like in the time that you're doing it you have more time to run around and yeah. Here we go, Vibrava. My boy. Okay, Espeon is faster. And we just gotta hope that Vibrava doesn't crit. Okay, wow, that's kind of lucky. I did not think Raikou was faster. There we got lucky. One thing I just thought of though, if we have 2 ground Pokemon out, Raikou's gonna Shadow Rush. And he's gonna absolutely kill himself. Holy shit! Oh my god, we gotta catch this guy right now. We need to make sure we have a Pokemon out that he will not Shadow Rush. Because, yeah, Shadow Rush is, it's double edge, so he will hit himself and he will kill himself. And we have to redo the fight over again. Timer Ball! Dude, oh. So Timer Ball works better the longer that the battle's gone on. Okay, nice. I'm thinking that he is going to try and use Thunder on Espeon. That's why I healed Espeon. But we have Piloswine and Vibrava and Suicune. So I'm going to switch to Suicune. So that way he has 2 guys to hit. Yeah, if he uses Shadow Rush, it's over. It's GG. Dude. Are we stealing Seymour Ugly Cousins Raikou? Nice, actually true. So the Pokemon that have the purple borders, they're Shadow Pokemon. And Shadow Pokemon are Pokemon who have had their hearts closed off by the antagonists of the game. So, our job is we're trying to free these Pokemon from these guys' evil ways. So, Just like me when she left, brother. Yeah, true. So a fun fact about timer balls is, because normally you could only catch Pokemon, you know, without trainers and stuff. Dude. Timer ball works from the beginning of the battle, so literally turn 1. Wow. Suicune has lived it with 1 health and has been paralyzed so many times. So technically, this should be, like, technically this timer ball should be pretty good odds of catching the Pokemon, because it started from literal turn 1 of the battle. Dude. Oh, I didn't think about if he just wants to. Okay, quick attack. Yeah, I mean, it is a legendary. We can't really do too much, you know. He just has his really hard odds of catching, and if we can't catch him, then we'll try an Ultra Ball. And if we can't catch him, then we just have to go again. We have to do the boss again. Okay. Thunder. Nice. I don't know if they have PP. I'm switching back to Timer Ball. There's no way that Ultra Ball is going to be better. I think especially because we don't have Paralyze that we can work with. We just got to go for the Timer Ball. All we got to do is catch it once, you know? Critical hit? That's not good. Well, I'm assuming he's going to Shadow Rush this next turn, so we probably have one final catch. I mean, he could just spam Quick Attack. That'd be cool. Word. I'll take it, dude. Hell yeah. This power, it defies belief. No, I'm just gonna assume that he was gonna Shadow Rush and kill himself that turn. Humph, your struggle to get here was all in vain. The Shadow Pokemon we produce have already been moved elsewhere. And that, of course, includes the ultimate Shadow Pokemon I created for the boss. Wahahaha. Dude, turn this alarm off, man. Found one data ROM. What does the data ROM do? Fellas, what does the data ROM do? Ring. 1 TM26? What's TM26? Earthquake? Oh, shit. Now that's cool. An annoying cunt. An annoying cunt. Yeah, classic Final Fantasy X, bro. Word? We're free. Wait, we're not free. Now we're free. Unlocked out of the lab. I got a lab achievement. Let me open up my P*DA. Tipper's email. Lab data. Hi, this is Nev. If you find any data at the Shadow Pokemon Lab, please bring it to me in the Under. I'll be waiting. Okay. I'm heading over now with your suspiciously timed email, bro. Yeah, if you just so happen to find any information on shadow Pokemon, as we get information on shadow Pokemon. We got the Raikou. That's all I freaking need. Let's grab some balls, guys. Oh, we got hella money now, dude. We're friggin' rich. We're swimming in balls. Like, I guess the main thing, so this is the area I was talking about that you can grind in. We have to come back over here, but for this story, but yeah, like the people that you can fight. And I actually think at the end of the game, maybe they buff their teams up a little bit. I kind of remember that. We gotta free our dudes here. We'll do that after this. Dude, she's always here every time. She always fights us. We should have put our shadow Pokemon in the front. I guess she is a repeatable fight too. You know we're sticking Earthquake on Vibrava. Hyper mode. Owned. Get levitated on. Noob. So you went into trance? Yeah, when you use Shadow Rush, there's a small percentage chance that the Pokemon will go into hyper mode. That means that they won't listen to the trainer. They have a higher percent chance to crit. It's kind of like Berserk. But if you use the call option when they're in trance, when they're in hyper mode, then you will snap them out of it, and it's the fastest way to open up their heart, which is that bottom bar. So in order to free the Pokemon from the shadow curse that's on them, I guess, we need to make that bar go down to the bottom. Like, purple bar needs to go all the way down, like reverse experience, kind of. And if they go into hyper mode, then we call them and it makes the bar go down faster. Rip Vibrava. Kilo swine. Yeah, it's kind of like trance. It shows up when you don't want it. It fucks you over all the time. When you want it, it doesn't proc. Yep, it's trance, basically. Like right now, if these two like went into hyper mode every turn, I would love it, just because we could just open their hearts so much from it. Hey. Hey, nice. Because Fampy's not going to kill us, let's be honest. Yeah, if you look at their bar, it'll go down when we call them. Because Suicune's a legendary, it's very, very slow. Wow, nice. Hell yeah, dude. Wow, maybe trance isn't so bad after all. Yellow swine his eyes? Yeah, dude. You didn't think it had eyes? You got beady little eyes. But I guess a lot of people haven't played this game, or Pokemon Stadium 2. And their moves kind of... You get their moves, what's the word? Over time, as you unlock their little health, their reverse XP bar. Dude! Yes, man! This is what I want. Piloswine, so they have the same animations from Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2. So, this should be the same Piloswine animations. But I mean, I guess you'd have to get that animation where he does the thing, and who knows how often that happens. Alright, will Piloswine kill himself if he lands this? Oh, okay, so we can skip it. The only bad thing is that it wasn't Vibrava that was able to get the Omega Heart opening. Elevator's off limits, too freaking bad. I got business there, buddy. Though I kind of do want to use Suicune on our team. Dude. I think he's sniped us so many times because I always do this. Got a Talo. Yeah, I guess you can technically grind off like these guys. Oh, forgot the Comic Kidder. Oh, she's in Zoomies mode. She's in hyper mode. I need to get the third one on here for sure. What the heck happened? There she is, the cutie pie. Wow, everyone lived. Yeah, I just realized that. Everyone lived with 1 health. What happened? What happened? I just look back, everyone's got freaking 1 HP. What happened, man? Wow. Loaf mode. Yeah, she loafing. I don't know how the camera got off sync. Did I move the camera recently? Alright, pillow swine so we can get a little bit of our bar out. Yeah, the first time you send out one of the Pokemon in a match, they get a little bit of the heart opening thing. You gonna die? Yep. Birder. Too strong for me. Erg, I'm no match. I must level up some more. Bro, you're like higher level than me. Maybe you need more frickin' Pokemon than a Talo and a Noctowl. Suikin's giving us a ton of frickin' bars, though. Yeah, as soon as we're done with this story part, I don't think there's any trainers to fight. I think we're gonna give the disc to this guy and he's gonna say go to this next area. Yeah, get a second Talo, bub, and then we'll talk. Yeah, then we'll like purify the Pokemon, so you'll see what that looks like. But we gotta turn in the disc to this guy in this underground laboratory. Hey, dweeb, here you go, man. This appears to be Net's PC. I want to talk to Net. Uncle Scottle, dude. The party of 19. Oh shit, bro. How did the rebirth go? Was it rebirthing, dude? Oh, Tippers, how did it go? Did you find any data? Tippers entered the data ROM to Net. You had me muted. You see me catch that Raikou, bro? Yeah, hey guys, I am Typic. I do variety games. And yeah, we stream, we have fun playing just a bunch of random games. Currently playing through Pokemon Colosseum because it's fun. And I haven't played the game since it came out back in like 2002. So we played it for a little bit. We took a break to play some other games like Fire Emblem and stuff. And now we're back to finish it. So yeah, I play a bunch of random stuff. And yeah, that's kind of me, dude. I'm so bad at the raid stuff. But thanks for the raid, Scott. I hope rebirth and went well, dude. Oh, now this looks interesting. Let's scope it out right away. There's only 2 types of Typics. A Typic you can eat and a Typic you know can eat. Yeah, how did rebirth go? Got the Forgotten Specimen. Yeah, I don't know what that means, dude. That guy sucks on hard. Yeah. So, is hard harder than dynamic? You've played the game. Bro thinks I just memorize everything, dude. Oh, hey, this data ROM appears to contain a list of shadow Pokemon that have been made so far. Aw, but no, it looks like they've wiped the data. Tippers, please leave this with me. I'll somehow try retrieving information from this data ROM, even if it means going over it little by little. Tippers, as soon as I discover anything, I'll email your P*DA. Thanks. Whoa. Hard enemies scale much higher than dynamic and you can't use any items? Wait, what do you mean you can't use any items? You can't use potions and stuff in combat? Hard mode completely disables items. What? Is hard mode like a post-game thing? Like post beating the game? Dude, she is back. She is all about freaking fighting us. New Game Plus only. That makes sense. I was gonna say, I feel like Dynamic was the hardest one. I guess they don't do normal and hard. They probably do like casual and normal, right? For the difficulties. We don't know how to make the game harder and just disable the mechanics. Yeah, true. So no items or benches don't restore MP. Ah, really? Yeah, I guess I should explain this game. This is a very weird Pokemon game. People have come in from Scott's stream. Not unlike anything else you've seen. Basically, there is an evil organization that is closing the hearts of Pokemon and turning them into killing machines. And so our job is to catch these Pokemon that have the purple borders. So some trainers in this game have Pokemon with purple borders. And we want to catch those Pokemon. And you see they have that move that's called Shadow Rush. It's basically double edge. So whenever they hit an enemy, they take recoil. Doesn't matter how many times you say closing the heart, still sounds like a weird innuendo. But yeah, battling with the Pokemon. You saw that Suicune went into hyper mode. If you call the Pokemon when they're in hyper mode, it opens up their heart a little bit. You can see the bar go down. Once the bar goes all the way down, we get to purify the Pokemon, and they become happy now. But yeah, that is this game. Famously, it is talked about as being the hardest Pokemon game, which it is a very difficult game. There's no random battles. Dude. We just barely beat a boss whose Pokemon were like 7 levels higher than ours because you just don't get that much XP. Sometimes you just get in these fits where you get into hyper mode and you just have to waste turns basically fixing it. But for like a battle like this, we don't really care about killing the Vibrava here because we want to get the bar, to the bottom for everyone. So if they go into hyper mode, that's good for us. But if we're in a battle that we actually want to win, and they keep like going into hyper mode, it can be pretty obnoxious. Any old Pokemon game is hard, yeah. I don't really like the forced experience share, to be honest. I feel like one Pokemon is higher level, and then just no matter what, they're always higher level with forced experience share. I mean, you can still find ways to make, Pokemon games fun. You just have to adapt what you want to do. Because yeah, with like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, I did things in like an Omega out of order way, and that was pretty fun. Yeah, the shared XP thing was in X and Y. You can actually turn it off in X and Y. Also, by the way, Comet up there. That's my little kitty cat. She's very cute. We love Comet here. When she's in her little perch, I'll try and get the cam on her so you can see her looking at stuff outside the window. I mean like the group-wide thing. I mean, I think it's fine to have. I don't mind it if you could turn it off for sure. But like you could, before X and Y, it was always just like a held item you put on one Pokemon. You just use 30 Pokemon. That's probably the only good thing about it, to be honest. This elevator's off limits. We just came from that elevator, dude. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I kind of like being underleveled in Pokemon games. to be honest, because usually they don't have like crazy move sets. Maybe it's off limits for her. Yeah, that's a good point, honestly. I don't know how to progress. Oh. It's already changed. So yeah, this was a construction site before, but it just barely changed to Real Gam Tower, which is the final area of the game. I just hate it because like I'll have my starter Pokemon, right? Naturally, like the starter Pokemon's always like 3 levels up from like, you know, your other Pokemon if you just catch a couple later. And then like it feels like with experience share, my starter's just always like 3 levels higher, and I can never catch the other Pokemon back up. So yeah, once we restore and open up the hearts of these Pokemon, we can take them to this village and we can purify them. Yeah, I try not. When I play Pokemon games now, I always, if it's a new gen, I will always use the new Pokemon, like in the new, of the new generation. So like in Scarlet and Violet, my team was consisting purely of Scarlet and Violet Pokemon. And not from any other gen. But yeah, so all the blue aura means that these are the shadow Pokemon. Some of the Pokemon we've had ready to purify and open up their hearts for a bit. But we haven't been back at this city for a while. So I'm just moving Pokemon in specific spots in the bank here because I don't want to confuse the ones that we've been working with. Yeah, I never really swap out this starter, but that's, you know, because I use Pokemon of the new generation. I have only done one playthrough of Scarlet, though. I haven't gone back to do, like, a replay through. But I think replays are definitely where you can do more crazy stuff with Pokemon. I mean, you can do it with anyway, but... yeah, I went, like, so out of order in my Scarlet playthrough. I did, like, all the sandwiches first, and then I did the Noctowl opened the door to its heart. Regain the move Steel Wing. Noctowl obtained a ribbon. Yeah, it's... that's fair. I definitely think, like... yeah. I mean, I think we both are on the same page, honestly. Like, I don't mind XP share. I just want to turn it off, you know? I'm of the opinion of they could either have XP share on or off, and it's like literally like if it's a forced experience share on. Also, shoutouts to Quillfish who got 3 levels. If it's like a forced experience share that's on, I feel like they should just not have it at all then, and just scale the levels properly. You know what I mean? At that point, because it's the same thing no matter what, right? Whether you have experience share or not. It's just levels get more bloated because everyone's gaining experience. I mean, I guess they kind of have to do that. There's some Pokemon who evolve at like level 50. And I don't mean like Salamence, I mean like Braviary. So it kind of makes sense, I guess, why they have XP share for those Pokemons. That's Gen 5 though? I know, but it still is a Pokemon in... wait, you don't like Gen 5? What the fuck? Oh, yeah. For evolution. I kind of assumed they would always change it from Gen 5. Like not have Pokemon that require level 60 and nerf it down to like level 40. Entei opened the door to its heart, fellas. Level 41? Wants to learn Stomp? Sure, bud. Yeah, we'll take out Leer. Going to make dinner? Dude, I was going to talk about evolution and how it's so arbitrary. I'll talk about it anyway. So yeah, like, one thing that's like really interesting is that, so Pokemon evolve, like there's not really any indicator on like a Pokemon is when they're going to evolve, right? Like it's just, in terms of like Pokemon lore or whatever, right? It's just Pokemon likes a trainer so much that they evolve. And, oops. So, there's not really anything saying that we have to have the Pokemon in the certain order. Oops. Or, sorry, I was thinking about the order. I have a really hard time doing something and talking sometimes. Like, there's nothing saying that, like, Charmander has to, or Charmeleon has to evolve into Charizard at 36. It's just, that is, because they always phrase evolution as, like, the bond of the Pokemon and the trainer, right? That's, like, how they always do it. And you see it with, like, other people who have, like, the trainers in the game. They'll have, like, a level 42 Charmeleon. Obviously, they do it because it makes it easier to fight them, but, like, they could really just say, yeah, the trainer in this region has an affinity towards these Pokemon, kind of a thing. And they could change the evolutions if they wanted to, because there really isn't anything stopping them. Okay, now we go to Real Gam Tower. Let's get that chest first. It's not over here. Dude. Whatever. We're going exploring. I think it's back here. Yup. Your contents are mine, treasure box. 1 XP share? Ah, speak of the devil and he shall appear. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. They released Dino Blade? What the fuck do you mean Dino Blade, bro? What do you mean Dino Blade? I'm not sure what Dino Blade is. Ah, we got the good music for this area now. Hello, welcome to Real Game Tower. Today is our opening day. We've been expecting you. Now please, go in. That's not suspicious at all, bro. They've been expecting us. It was cool and dumb. Dinosaurs with blades. You know, that does make sense. Oh, hey, man. Ha ha ha, your luck ran out when you showed up before me. Your stab at adventure's gone on long enough. Oh, cool. So, it's been a while, but this is the first admin boss. Claydol and Wishcash. This guy uses ground type Digimon. I never thought he was gonna actually make it. Comet is freaking chilling. That's the first time she's stayed in a place like that for a while. Okay, hyper mode, nice. Dude. Sunny day. Oh, Wishcast is gonna solar beam us. They're both gonna solar beam us. Dude, don't. Jesus Christ. I feel like Wishcash is always a problem, dude. You know, Comet is loaf maxing. Well, he's got Ice Beam. Well, he's got Ice Beam, dude. Why does everyone have Ice Beam? So, I could have sworn there was a lot more things to do in this area than just fight the bosses. I know we had to refight the bosses, the Cypher admins. But I thought there were other trainers. I know there's other trainers. What am I saying? Because you can get Skarmory here. I'll be damned, he's got Ice Beam. Dude. We're so fucked, man. We're so screwed. That's right, he always protects and earthquake spams. That is like his whole strategy. Suicune, you are not making this easy, buddy. Rip Espeon. Oh, damage roll. So close. Yep, the double. Unfortunately, Claydol has Levitate. Yeah, we are not prepared for this guy, dude. Which, I mean, I think Wishcash is gonna protect, if I'm being honest. We're just gonna see what happens. I don't think we're gonna beat this guy. I don't think I'll even beat him normally. Yep, there's the solar beam. Rip. Obviously, Ampharos is Omega useless here. Wait, yeah, we need to take care of that freaking Claydol. We need to have him, like, have a threat of hitting himself. Oh, I don't think this is gonna kill any of them. Oh, it's super. Okay. Man, grass isn't resistant to ice, man. Ampharos carried you in gold and silver. Well, look away. Ampharos is gonna get fucking annihilated, bro. He is fucking get smoked. Yeah, I know grass is weak to ice, but I thought that ice would be like resistant. Like if you used a grass move against an ice Pokemon, it would be not very effective. What's up, Scott? Welcome back. What food you make, bro? You can't just say you're gonna make food and not tell us what it is, man. We can Thunderbolt the fortress now, of course. Okay. We haven't finished making it. Does it just not exist until you make it? You just throw shit together and then you're like, oh, this is what it is. You just throw ingredients together and it comes out. You're like, ah, yes. Of course. What did you make? Oh my god, are you serious, bro? It's cooking, it's in the process of being made. Dude, this guy is like splitting hairs on what did you make versus what are you making. Dude, stop earthquaking. So Fortress is probably gonna do his annoying thing. And protect. Though we can't really do anything anyway. Yeah. Yeah, that's freaking rip. I think it's GG from that point. Nope, Umbreon lived. Yeah, they do no damage, actually. Alright, we're still alive. Can Umbreon solo 3 Pokemon? Why don't you just eat the empty boxes? Hey, it's my boy! I love Flygon, dude. Flygon to ease. Hyper Potion? He's cheating. Because they're empty? Yeah, but I mean, you... Why not just eat the boxes? Why are you letting them go to waste? Unless you're throwing them in the rice cooker. You'll eat me? No, you won't. You literally aren't going to. Bro's freaking out with these emojis. Holy crap. Flygon D's. 1 HP. Holy moly. Tired, okay. Yeah, but you made fun of me when I typed shootout when I was tired. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this guy has like one strategy and it's like spam, protect, and earthquake. It was pretty funny. Shootout was pretty funny. You hold a shootout on so many raids. Dude, I have a hard time with raids. I always feel bad when people raid me. I never know what to say. And then I always feel bad. Because I'm like, they don't know what they signed up for, you know? It's like all of a sudden, like you get into a conversation where people are like, I'm gonna earthquake that dick. And you're like, what? Man? Okay, we're not gonna fight him first. I want to try to get Surf with Suicune. Yeah, we got this chest, Scott, and it's actually an experience share, which is funny, because we were literally talking about it. Trapped in the closet. Unfortunately for you, Scott, my closet door is open. It's right behind me. However, I will trap you. 1 second. Get trapped. Oh, I see a cute little kitty looking at me. Now he's trapped. Yeah, true. Get owned. Noob down. I got child lock door handles on the child-proof door handles on the closet so Scott can't get out. All right, what's north? North is Canada. No. North is the North Pole. Ah, this is much safer. This is much closer. 3 minutes closer, actually. You getting up on your bed, kitty cat? It's a trick question. Nah, we're just exploring right now. Oh, having trouble, are we? Perhaps we're lost in the expanse of the building? No. That's good to hear. Go with care. Ho, ho, ho. Yes, turn your back on the enemy. That's so fundamentally wrong. I would say amateurish, even. Oh, hey. Humph, the way you battle, you need more lives than a cat. Dude, are you gonna kill me? Bopin? Cypher Peon Bopin. I call it. Grimermans. Okay, classic. You'll lose all respect for me if I get beaten by a dude called Bopin. More like Bopin D's. Opened his dick. Unfortunately, he picked like the worst typing. His poison sucks. -2? Okay. Mr. Northern Lion guy. Excuse me. Oh, now he's gonna say it's a Germa thing. Yep, there it is, dude. They're the same freaking person. He just takes off his wig, bro. Come on. Here we go. I don't want Vibrava to die. I want to open his heart. We're losing to Grimer, man. Oh. The one thing that's really nice is that the music in this game is so good. Thanks for stopping in, Kat and Kyokotsu. Have a good night. Good luck with, I think you said you have one more class that you're still doing. You still need to... Or is your finals all done? I can't remember. But anyway, have a good night. Good luck with tomorrow. Brother, man. Dude, stop. Just ganging up on poor old Espy. Finals done? That's right. Forgot if it was 1 or... the 2. Tomorrow starts a new semester. That'll do it. I'm surprised how many people I know are doing college classes. I mean, I did when I was in college, so it makes sense. Viper? Dude. And good luck with the start of the semester, dude. Holy moly. Rip Espion. College be all the rage in 2026 when there's no jobs available. Yeah, we constantly have that kind of talk at our job. Or the higher ups are like, no, dude, we're not gonna replace you. And everyone's like, dude, we're gonna get replaced. Yep, very fun time, man. Very fun time. Okay, so close. Primer man. Oh, she's scratching. Rip pillow swine. Get him, Umbreon. This Suicune is always in hyper mode. This Suicune got the zoomies, man. Rip snake guy. Critical hit. Dude, we almost lost a Bopin. This is why I put Vibrava in. I want to open up Vibrava's heart. Bopin D's nuts. Yep, true, true. I made that joke already, Scott. You're a little late, but true, true. But true, true. Open D's. Open down. More like closed. Gah, so this is it. Farewell, Bopin. You know I made it already. That's why you -2'd me. What does -2 even mean? Friggin' nice Germa reference, bro. I took us 7 minutes. It's a Roselia painting. Oh, very chic. And the stream 2 minutes earlier. You have to be all 3 admins to be able to get to the top of the tower. Are you looking to get past this door? Yes. I'm guessing there's a daredevil in you. There's a monster in me. And I'm about to let it loose! Dude, I think we get Sunflora here. I think I remember. Yep. Yep, yep. Sunny day. Oh no, they're gonna spam Solar Beam. They really like weather in this game. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go, dude. Yep. Yep. Well, then why wouldn't you +2 every joke I make? Oh my god, this sucks. Because I only make good jokes. Okay. We're back. Kitty cat, back onto me. You could break it to me. Put me down gently, please. I'm a very sensitive man. Giga Drain. I love how the reflection of Jumpluff is squares. That's so funny, actually. Look at the friggin' shadow, man. There's all squares. There's straight up nothing but squares. Giga Drain. Why'd it go so hard with this song, honestly? Oh, it's Solar Beam. A decent hit. Friggin' rip. Let's Pillow Swine. Let's just try and get as much of this guy's heart opening up as we can. Pillow Swine's just gonna get super friggin' nuked on here. Oh shit, I forgot about that Giga Drain. That's still not that much damage. I think Espeon will still kill. No. No, he won't. This isn't gonna kill. Oh, it did. Nice. Gloom? Rip Pillow Swine. Oh, sorry. I don't have follower alerts on because I don't like to call people out, but I'm still not gonna call you out, but thanks for the follow. Dude did it a little bit ago. I don't like being called out personally when I like lurking, but a vague call out I think is appropriate. No, I would say their name if it was the call out. I'm just appreciating them for the fun. Yeah, I hate when I follow a streamer, dude, and like pops up on this screen, Typic is followed. They're like, oh, hey, Typic, how's it going? Like, dude, I don't want to talk, man. I don't want to talk, bro. I just freaking... I'm just here to click follow and leave. Okay, well, hopefully Espeon doesn't crit. Yeah, I don't have it either, but if I see it on my... Yeah, you do pretty much the same thing I do. I don't have a sound clip though. But yeah, it's I did see it a little bit ago, but I didn't do anything. Because I go back and forth whether I should say something or not, but I figure I should. I think a lot of people like to hear the thank you, even if it's not them, because they'll know who it is, right? Alright. We can switch over to... Ampharos if we need to paralyze. Dude, Comet is so interested in whatever's outside. Nice. First try, baby. Dude, every time we fight a trainer here, we're just gonna get completely owned. Oh, she just disappeared. Did we just destroy her from existence? Because she lost the Pokemon battle? What? Are we doing shadow games? Dude, they're shadow Pokemon. Oh my god, we are doing shadow games. Every person we beat in a Pokemon battle gets sent to the Shadow Realm, dude. I only have 16 more Pokemon to catch, though, guys. I think if we don't get stuck, I think we could beat this game next stream. But it depends on if we get stuck. I mentioned it a lot, like the final part of this game is like level 60s. Okay. And our team is not even probably going to be level 50. Yeah, you know what? We're good with this. Just send out the Ludicolo's, man. I'll play a different game for the next 2 weeks. By the way, I'll beat that game next stream. Dude, it's not my fault I'm a giga gamer, bro. I can't help it. Oh, you get me hanging around, Tippers. You ruin things in Pyrite for us. But you know, we're not about to lose over and over to you. This time, I'll win. And I mean it this time. Let the music play. Oh, never mind that. We'll battle right away. Dude, he doesn't have his theme. Rip. He's got the actual boss theme. I could always do Ocarina of Time 3D. Which might be what I do, because that would probably... I would still probably beat that game before you guys are done. Ice Beam. Everyone has Ice Beam! Stop with the fucking Ice Beams, man. Everyone has it. Stop it. Please. What did poor frickin' Vibrava do to you? Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I don't remember the Vibrava, because he got fucking owned. By everyone having fucking Ice Beam. Surf's up. Piece 8 is pretty long. Oh, Leech Seed. Noob down. I mean, honestly, maybe it fits in pretty well anyway. Because I do want to do something like Spyro. I want to do like a game that's just kind of not like that crazy, you know what I mean? We're just going to spam on a loud red, I think. Ah. Yeah, he's just going to suck us, so we're just not going to go after him. However, thanks for the free thunder. Cutie pie. Light screen. You know, that's gonna probably be better than Consport. Booty Colo versus us. So I want to go after the 45. Suicune is Omega dead this turn. So we're just going to call. I think we can fight that random jobber, and I think that'll get Suicune the last ability. I know Suicune is Surf. I think it's their last ability, but I don't know for sure. Sucks that Amphi is so... Oh, I was gonna say. Sucks that Amphi is so slow. But not anymore. Oh, he's got Rain Dish. That puts a problem in my I will kill you before you go strategy. I don't know if these guys have a Shadow Pokemon the second time. I think it's just if you missed the first time. Still got him. Noob down. Armaldo. Dude, I love Armaldo. What a freaking cool ass Pokemon. I think Armaldo as well as Cradily are like my two favorite fossil Pokemon. Yeah, no Shadow Pokemon. The rain is back. I don't even know what bug Armaldo is supposed to be. Because I know usually they have pretty good... I could use Thunder. I know they're pretty good about their references. Like what animals they're modeled after. But I don't actually know. Espeon lives. Unforge. Rip Espeon. Yeah, he really didn't have a strategy this time. Before it's like he's got Rain Dance, Leech Seed, Giga Drain, and the whatchamacallit, the Rain Dish thing. But he forgot that for random Pokemon. I mean, Loudred makes sense because it's a music Pokemon, right? I'm an awesome dancer, but I can't win in battles. But I don't know what Armaldo or the other is for. This just won't do, but I'll admit you've beaten me thoroughly. Okay, since I'm done, I'll give you this. Here. Red ID badge. Think of that as a little gift from our great leader, Nascour. Don't leave without it because you'll get nowhere. But you know, maybe it'd be for your own good if you didn't go on. Whoa ho ho. No personal fanfare this time. Yeah, we've been doing retro achievements too. So we've been doing them because I think doing the retro achievements are pretty fun. Okay. Excited for the next trainer to just turn one Ice Beam Vibrava. can't wait. That'll be a lot of fun. Oh, yeah? So you're telling me you'll knock me out of the way? Yes. Heh, you know right away if that's possible by battling me. Yeah, this guy's still yapping my baby's leaving. She's had a long day, dude. Hey, pillow swine. And a deli bird. Oh, these guys definitely have ice beam. Delibird? Long, hard day. It's true. I know. I'm the friggin' chud living here, bro. There's no way we one-shot him. Alright, Espeon, you gotta take double ice beam to the face, okay? Attract? It's not ice beam. Now here we go. Blizzard. She looks really cute when she's sleeping. Very adorable. Nice. Perfect XP or HP. Delibird flew up high. Get back down. I need to throw a snag ball at you. Hey. Suicune did learn to serve. Very good. Ew. Okay. I forgot if I could try and catch them while they're in the air. I'll use my own pillow swine. Oh, I should have put out Amphi for sure, so I could paralyze him. Whatever. First try. Every time. Lolly. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck Lolly is supposed to be, to be honest. What a weird ass Pokemon. So we can surf up. Surfs up. I ruined that. Freaking phrase. Surf's up. I don't remember if Surf hits your allied Pokemon in later gens. I think it does. But in Gen 3, it does not. Which is very cool. Ow. That's okay. I'm okay with that remote right now. As long as we don't use Shadow Rush, the Pokemon won't go into Hyper Mode. Which is kind of cool. Rip Pillow Swine. Not Rip. What the heck? That thing has no damage at all. Freaking Blizzard for 10 damage. I do wish Gen 3 was the one that had this, the physical special split. Because that made so many Pokemon not shit. That's probably the best change they ever did, was the physical special split. Nice. Potentially not nice, because we have to call Suicune. And I was gonna fight the boss next. Ooh-ah, I shouldn't have battled. Bro sent to the Shadow Realm. We're gonna see if we can find another place to go. I think maybe we'll go for another half an hour. Oh, hey. Oh, well, isn't that darling boy and girl what kept you so long? I'm rather tired of waiting. Now say your goodbyes. This time I really am going to be as serious can be. 6 or 7 more hours? No. I will not be streaming for 6 or 7 hours. So, I don't remember what she did, because every boss kind of has a strategy. I think she may have been attract spam. Oh, was it Confuse? Did she spam Confuse? It may have been status effects. All I remember is we one-shot catching Suicune, which was sick. Okay. Giga Drain. Alright. Oh, it's a lot of damage. Psychic? This is gonna hurt no matter who it is. Oof. Nice, I got it off. Well, I think Giga Drain will probably heal her. Not to full. Stun Spore? Is she trolling? Why not just Giga Drain? Psychic will take out by Brava. I mean, they could just Giga Drain now, and it doesn't really change anything. Yeah. 1 HP. Well, this goes off. Rip Suicune. Yep. I mean, honestly, that's probably best case scenario, because we get another Pokemon out. Umbreon. His Mischievous probably has Shadow Ball, and that kind of sucks. For us. Meow. What's up, bud? What's up, Butters? Oh, you want elephants. Nice. Oh, Espeon's confused. Oh, that sucks. Well. Good thing Espeon only knows one move, so. Alright, you can hit yourself too. Nice. Oh, nice. That's huge because we selected to hit Mischievous. She wants those freaking pets in there. She wants her deep pets, man. Did I wake her up? No, she started meowing. I didn't catch on the stream, but she meowed a couple times, and then I pet her behind her ear, and she freaking leaned into it a hell of a lot. So I was like, okay, she wants to deep pets. Raichu? Guys, Raichu's just cooler than Pikachu. Thunder Wave, huh? We're just going all out on tormenting this Espeon. Nice synchronize though. I got status afflictions too. You know, maybe I should not care about the Raichu. He's paralyzed. Dude, I don't think Blossoms hit once. Quit kissing my Pokemon, please. Oh, Sludge Bomb. Sludge Bomb. Our Espeon is paralyzed, in love, and now confused. Paralyzed, confused, and in love. That's crazy. Okay. And they're focusing Espeon still. That's crazy. Owned. Phyllis Wine's got dig? Oh, hell yeah, dude. No way. Flinch? Oh, Phyllis Wine's faster than her? That's crazy. I thought she was faster for sure, and I was scared of that. Okay, well that sucks. Friggin' Omega Rex. Wiggly tough. Jesus Christ, that's terrifying. Attract? Come on with attract? Dude, that's so insane. I think we just dig, honestly. Phyllis Wine's faster. She's probably Giga Draining. She's not Giga Draining. That's crazy. That didn't Giga Drain Umbreon. If we try to Shadow Rush, then there's a chance that he goes into Hyper Mode. And I thought Philosophies was going to Sludge or Giga Drain. Melodic. Well, it's cool that our last Pokemon's Ampharos. Okay, burn is horrible. And we're paralyzed. That's so nuts. How are all of these status effects actually working? Surf? Wow. We might lose. Umbreon is incredibly tanky, though. It might be better to use Light Screen. Nice. But I mean, if Melodic gets itself in its confusion, then better not to, for sure. Let me guess, this is gonna paralyze. This is gonna paralyze. Oh, we paralyzed it. Nice. We fight Status Affliction with Status Affliction. Imagine if you hit yourself again. No. Dude, everyone is confused and paralyzed. Oh, God. I forgot that her thing was status effects. That was kind of fun. Okay, still confused. Thank you. Oh, surf. Just don't crit. Just don't hit yourself. Nice. XD. I'm just gonna use this super potion for safety. Okay, thank God we used the super potion for safety. Would have killed himself. We go fast, or we go first, so we can fight him. Oh wow. I didn't know Wigglytuff was that squishy. I thought Wigglytuff was kind of a tank. Not so Wigglytuff. Wah, I don't want to do this anymore. Give me your key card, please. Me? Lose again? My pride will not stand for it. Here, take this thing away. For that, I want your silence. This battle never happened. Yippee! The blue ID badge. I shall forget that I ever battled with you. Yes, that's what I'll do. Ho, 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 ho. Apparently the charming one. Not so tough, Wiggly. True. Absolutely true. We go down a game. Alright, let's fight the other guy. Dude! Alright, well... I thought this place would be longer, to be honest. Because once we get the ID badges, then I think it's like literally the end of the game. What the hell's over here? Oh yeah. My roar bee. We're going back to fight Chud, man. We are Suicune, Vibrava lead. We now have Surf. Ah, your luck ran out when you showed up before me. Your stab at adventure's gone on long enough. So now we can at least Surf and hit both of them. But we already know this guy's strategy. He likes Protect and Earthquake. But it's nice because Vibrava has Levitate and Suicune has Surf to hit both of them, so. Yep. But if we can... I mean, we can kind of assume that Fortress is always going to use Protect, like every other turn. Wow. He protected and used Sunny Day. Though Sunny Day does reduce the damage of water moves, so that actually kind of sucks. No Protect. Yeah, that's no damage at all. Psychic? Well. Double edge. Well. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if Umbreon's faster. Flag on these. Solar beam. Rip. I'm scared of committing to hitting the fortress, to be completely honest. I'm scared that he's just gonna friggin' protect. Like that. Oh man. I was hoping to get Reflect off with Espeon, that'd be huge. Damn, die before you even go. Can't do anything with Ampharos. Did you learn an ice move yet, Pillow Swine? Dude, now I need the ice beam. Please, God, give me the ice beam. That's right, all he has is friggin' Dig. Dig did help us a lot. Holy frick. Don't. Please hit yourself. Nice. We've still only taken out one of his Pokemon. Two of his Pokemon. Wish Cash, that's right. Jesus Christ. We got such a friggin' insane team. Okay. He probably has a... Does he have a Metagross? He had a Metang earlier. Houndoom. No way Pillow Swine is faster than Houndoom, right? Wow, we got a Paralyze off. What if we got a second Paralyze? Okay. So, Ampharos cannot kill the Wishcash. That is his last Pokemon, huh? Oh my god, we paralyzed him. We'll guard for both defense and special defense. He uses a water move. He's got the sunlight, which does no damage. Which nerfs his thing. Obviously he does this, but I'm hoping that this saves us like that. So that way I can... Hyper Potion. And then we should be good at this point. And we confused them. Holy moly. The plot armor is crazy. Yeah, we still can't do anything with Amphi. Nice suit. He was friggin' kind of tough. I think he's the only... We've had to use some potions on other trainers. Wow, why'd I lose to this punk? In all the time I've been battling, my only losses came at the hands of Master Nazgour and you. Now take this. It's your passport to terror and despair. If you're thinking of turning back, now's the time to do it. Go on home to mommy. Da ha ha ha. A well-grounded team. True. You did have a really good team. Compared to the other guys. Where is
Oh
it?
shit, I'm sorry.
Sorry for what? What's up, Abner? Welcome in, bro. Hope your Sunday is going well. Guys, we're making really good progress. We only have to kill one of the last guys. I say kill, but we have to destroy them, you know. We're Konging up. Dude, there is a chance we do just finish today. Thing is, we have a not very good team. We got 3 level 40s, we got Suicune, 4 level 40s, Suicune, and then a Vibrava that dies to everything. Well, well, so you have come, hand in hand like a happy couple on an aimless stroll. Well, let me inform you, this is no picnic. You will never defeat me with such a frivolous mind. We already have. Literally like 2 hours ago. Seymour. What a good friggin'... What an apt friggin' comparison. See, now I do already know this one, this friggin' guy. Because I remember that Rhydon has Lightning Rod. So he's gonna tank the electric hits from Pelipper. However, we're not gonna kill the Pelipper. We're killing you. He didn't die? That's crazy. Four times super effective. Can't even kill. Was I smart enough to hit the Rhydon anyway? No. Yeah, whatever, man. Toxic? He missed. Well, this buffs our water moves. Protect? Yeah, okay. Listen, dude, I'm not scared of Pelipper. Though Pelipper probably has Ice Beam. Sir. Rip 5 Brava? Almost. Hyper mode. Well, I mean, it's free to get rid of the Hyper Potion there. I'll take it. Nice. That's probably best case scenario. Manectric? I love Manectric, dude. It's one of my favorites. It's funny. These guys like all have one of my favorite Pokemon. They got Flygon, Manectric. There's another one that's coming up. I already said they got Salamence. You know, maybe we'll try and finish today, guys. I didn't really think about like that, but I guess we'll try it. Thunder? Oh, here we go. Confuse? That'd be hype. No. He's gonna toxic stall us. Don't. Protect. Got me. Pelipper, what are you doing, bro? Oh, the rain stopped. That's fortuitous. Now, as long as we can kill Manectric. Pelipper's probably dead next turn. I'm gonna confuse Ray the Manectric. Oh, if only he missed. Please don't kill. That's really close. Espeon's dead. To poison. But at least we gotta confuse whoever's coming out. I don't know if any other Pokemon has Lightning Rod. Though I mean Pelipper's also dead or next turn dead. Starmie? Wow. That's a really good Pokemon to confuse. This is Espeon that's really good. Yeah. True. Espeon was dead anyway. Come, MP. Destroy. Wait, you didn't die. Nice, huge. Umbreon goes before Pelipper. Pelipper probably would have Rain Danced, which wouldn't be bad because Amphi has Thunder, but I'm assuming he has another water type. Crobat. What the fuck? Why does he have a Crobat? He's very clearly going with his like Rain Dance water thing. He's just got a Crobat. Crobat's faster than us, so we're just gonna confuse him. You could protect too, I guess. Toxic? Oh, okay. It's GG. He's got nothing. He's got nothing if he's just using Toxic. He's Toxic stalling. With one Pokemon versus two. Noob down. Gwa! He has improved since our last meeting? Yeah. We've only fought like 50 guys since then. Grr, it's a shame that you oppose us, Tippers. Here, use this. Go on, open the door with it. Yellow ID badge. Foo foo foo. What awaits beyond the door? Why? You should see with your own eyes. Dude, where the fuck is Skarmory? Is there a lot of frickin' post-game Pokemon? Who the frick is emailing me in my P*DA? Greetings, Egan of Agate Village. This is Egan of Agate Village. Just want to let you know this is my first electronic email. I'm not familiar with high-tech things, so I only have learned how to type in words. Incidentally, if you are able in... Yeah, thanks, man. Oh, Grandpa, the email's cut off before he finally gets to the point. What should we do, Tipper? Should we go back to Agate Village or should we keep going? Let's go back to Agate Village. Actually, I'm kind of curious if this is towards the end of the game. If it's just, I'm pretty positive it's literally through that door. And then we have 2 battles, and then that's the game. I even remember the last 2 Shadow Pokemon are. You know, I'm interested in doing the end of the game, actually. I mean, I usually try to go until like 9:30 anyway. It's 9. So. I do want to see what's in Agate Town, though. A broadsword and angst, maybe. A heavy blade and angst. Ah, girl, Tippers, it's good to see you back. I sent you an email. I'm quite proud of myself for that. We got it, but it was cut off before you said anything worthwhile, Grandpa. Oh, is that so? That's odd. Well, since you're here, I would be just as well to tell you in person. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I have a little something I'd like Tippers to have. Please take this. Master Ball, that's right. Now, Tippers, girl, it's time for you to go. Bring down the criminal syndicate threatening world peace. The best one ever made. Dude, I thought there was so much more to the last dungeon. I really didn't think it was just the 4 bosses. I thought there was like 15 trainers. I guess there really is just that much in the post-game area. I thought there was only 1 in the post-game area. Dude, what about Skarmory? Where the frick is Skarmory at, man? Maybe there is really that many in the post-game. Well, regardless, we'll try and finish. Question is, should we use our Master Ball? There is one Pokemon, one PKMN that I do want to use. Fitting for a Master Ball, because it's one of my favorite Pokemon. And the hint is that it shares a typing with Skarmory. That's the hint that you guys will get. Before we do this, I will actually play some ads and get rid of the pre-rolls and the mid-rolls and stuff. I also want to mention this very well could take a while, so it's possible we just wait until Tuesday to beat it. But yeah, because like I said, the Pokemon are going to be very high level, like probably like 20 levels higher than us. So yeah, we're back. Yeah, you can enjoy Little Miss Comet napping away. I'm sure she's gonna put her head up. Okay, be right back, guys. Thanks for watching. One sec. What are ads? Yeah, true. It's your time to talk shit on the plebs. We got 45 seconds before they come back. Yeah, we'll wait until the ads are done. I'm actually so curious. Well, we'll wait until. The horse. Yeah. I just feel bad about saying that. I don't want people to think I'm being malicious on them. I have Turbo, so I don't watch any ads. I'm a Omega Twitch viewer, though. Alright, that should be done. Yeah, it is nice. I think if you, yeah, I totally see it. I also really just don't like streamers that, like, kind of like beg for the subscriptions and stuff. Like, I think if, you know, people think it's worth it, I try and make it worth it because I try and get emotes that, you know, look really cool, and I like my emotes. I think Pochama does a really good job with the emotes. You get like 3 seconds of delay. I used to do like an ad blocker thing, but it was too much work to go out. Give me my $2. Yeah, I want my $2, guys. Oh, hey. Oh, stop right there. I can't very well let you go any further. There's a streamer call your sub falling off what time? They're like a 10 viewer streamer. Yeah. Yeah. I would not go back there either. That's, I don't know. That's weird. Everyone has their own thing. I try not to get like too in the weeds of it. With like, if people want to, if they don't, you know, they do whatever you want, right? I do get some $50 because the Twitch payout is $50, and every couple of months I get the $50 thing. You were a whole 10%. And so I try not to like press into it. I feel weird because like I have my Twitch Prime, and I'll use my Prime on different streams that I watch. And I don't want people to, because sometimes it'll be, you know, people that watch me and I watch them, and I always feel bad because I'm like, I don't want it to be like, yeah, I'm kind of like hint, nudging you to like, dude, why is Vibrava so weak, man? How's Espy on level 42? Yeah, I don't, like, I use my Prime on just random streams that I watch. And I'm like, dude, I really don't want it to be like, hey, you should sub to me because I subbed to you with my Twitch Prime. You know, I feel like that's weird too. Is there a reason to get Prime down there? I got a buddy in Ecuador. Oh, I think Heracross is one that we get. Yeah, nice. Heracross is cool. Too bad it's so freaking late in the game. He's not gonna learn any moves. I got a buddy in Ecuador. He kind of says the same thing. It's just that it has to be like imported, and there's like a lot of import fees and stuff like that. I don't know if that's exactly why Abner does it, but I know that's what he was telling me. It's just like, it's just not worth it because you have to wait anyway for quite a bit, so you may as well just... Heracross is that fast? Yikes. Yeah, I live like in Salt Lake City, so I get like same day delivery on a lot of things. The longest is like 2 day, if it's like a niche thing. You have a warehouse for Amazon, you haven't gotten the same day? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, that sounds about right, Abner. Oh, this Heracross fucks. The thing is there's no way for us to learn moves unless we do the G word. The Heracross is actually really scary. Yeah, sometimes I'll order a candy with whatever I'm ordering. Like I used to get a lot of York peppermint patties, but sometimes it'd be like fucking gross. Heracross goes first. He's gonna kill Umbreon. I was thinking about using the refilling service from Chewy, like the Amazon place, because they have like a thing where it's like, yeah, you can set a time to like rebuy litter and stuff like that. I was like, that might be a good idea. Can recommend Chewy. Yeah, I got, it was the other one. I got this one from Amazon. The other cat that I got from Chewy. I got a couple things from Chewy. It's nice. It's like if you spend like $20, it's free shipping. It's kind of like having Amazon Prime for cat food stuff, for cat stuff. I don't know if it's in Canada. Yeah, it's like when I got the cat bed, maybe it's like $50. Get this from Chewy. I think it's like $50. Because I got like the cat bed and I was a little bit under, so I added in some little cat toys with it, and she was all over the cat toys for a little bit. We'll Gust him again. Gust does no damage. We've already used it before too. Yeah, it might be that it's $50 now that I think about it, which that's, you know, a little bit more pricey for free shipping. Okay, perfect. Just don't hit yourself. There it goes. Nice. Bing, 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 bing. Nice. Nobody said a word about you being this tough. Bro, what do you mean? Do people need to say that I'm this tough? I'm right in front of the end boss. Now for your insolence, banished to the Shadow Realm. Dude, I totally forgot. There is the Xenoblade 2 Switch 2 release that they're doing. That's on the 30th. Fellas, is it time to replay Xenoblade 1 and 2? How close is Suicune to... Not very. Thing is, man, I don't even know if we could use like any other Pokemon, man. Like the next best Pokemon's probably Hitmontop. We can use. We have our team of like 4. Suicune, it really sucks because we need to like get. We need Suicune to be purified. He's gonna get a lot of XP. Fanfare, please. Congratulations, you're the 1,000th guest to enter Realcom Tower since its opening. Yeah, like as if. We just opened today, so that's not likely. Bandana Guy Clest. Yeah, hopefully there's a lot of these kind of random battles around here. I'd really like Suicune to... I really like to purify Suicune. Suicune's probably going to be like 43. Dude. But it failed. You know how this works like normal Pokemon? It is like normal Pokemon. Oh, you mean, yeah. The opening their heart, I'm almost positive it is. Actually, Hariyama, I think, is a Shadow Pokemon. No, it's because there's Makahita at the beginning of the game. Yeah, it's just, we have used Suicune for a lot. So when you purify their hearts, all of the experience that they get comes out at once. So like both Pokemon got XP for that. For killing that Nuzleaf. Dude, quit faking me out. Hariyama's probably gonna do it too. Yep. They did it on the same Pokemon. What? We actually want Suicune to be in hyper mode so we can call him. But yeah, also like opening their heart depends on their experience gain as well. So Suicune is slow XP, so opening their heart takes a really long time. Vibrava also pretty slow. But also he just keeps fucking dying, man. It's insane how many of these Pokemon have a fucking ice move. There's like every battle there's like an ice move. He just gets fucked. I think maybe 2 more hyper modes. Are we crashing out? Because my Vibrava gets hit by fucking so many goddamn ice moves from non-ice type Pokemon. It's fucked up. Alright, nice. I think 1 more hyper mode and we're good with Suicune. It's freaking bullshit, dude. All I want is a Flygon. Is that so much to ask for, guys? Okay, rip Pillow Swine. Just kidding. Nice. He's Flygon. Yeah. Flygon. Okay, maybe we need 2 more hyper modes. Why is this guy just spamming Sweet Scent? What is up with that? What is the strategy for that? Oh, is it so he can arm thrust? No, because that's just a random 2 to 5. Or a Pillow Swine. If we do beat this game, I do think this would be a game that I would have an easy time to play off stream. Because then I would just grind out the rest of the Pokemon and just purify them all. So GG. I'm not gonna have you guys sit through that shit. Okay, nice. Very cool. I mean, he's just gonna spam Sweet Scent, so... Suicune might not get 3 levels. I'm hoping for like at least 2. I'm hoping for 3. You know what? We're literally just gonna let Suicune do his thing. Speed up? No. Yeah, we need one more hyper mode. I don't use speed ups in games. Unless the game gives it to me. Like if the game gives me a speed up, I'm gonna do it. But I don't use speed ups on like emulators and stuff. Also, if I do speed up on the emulator, then I can't get the hardcore retro achievements, bro. Excellent. Perfect. Why does he have Blizzard, bro? That's fucking so insane. Does 11 damage. But because friggin' Vibrava sucks ass, sucks Omega dick, and is also 4 times weak to it, he just gets friggin' owned. Alright. This is huge. Sometimes they're not ready to have their heart open, even though it looks like it. So we're gonna keep going with Suicune. Just in case. I mean, I guess we could look at the screen. Yep, see? It looks like it's there, but it's not. That fucking got me so much as a kid, dude. Awesome. Excellent. This Lumbre is just obsessed with shit, huh? Being shit, I guess. Okay, now we don't need to worry about. We don't need to worry about anything. We can just kill him and be done with it. Shy Beam. Gust. Gust of Wind Dance. We're not even gonna kill him with Gust. Okay. I mean, we're still probably not gonna kill him if he hits himself. Holy shit, Gust actually did any sort of damage. That's crazy. Alright, very cool. Let's purify our Suicune's heart. Sorry, you don't need to get so steamed over a little white lie. Bro, you promised me a gift. Hey, I bet I made you happy when I said you were the 1,000th guest. Isn't that right? No. Okay, Skarmory's right before the elevator. I remember now. So we have that room, and then we have the guys above. It's the final one. God, man, that's so freaking annoying. Maybe we send out Heracross. I just wish Vibrava didn't die to the smallest thing. I would love to get the Flygon, but I don't know if it's going to be possible. Honestly, even if we do grab Flygon, there's a good chance they still just one-shot him with Ice. With random moves. Guarantee the last guy is Ice. On at least one of his Pokemon that I remember. I guess there's also a real possibility Suicune doesn't get any levels. But I don't think that's going to be the case. It is just also really unfortunate that Suicune is just water type. We're a third of the way done purifying them. Rain Dance. Wants to learn Aurora Beam. Okay, that's not bad. We can take out Leer, I think he has. Yeah. I mean, also Gust, but... No, we can't get a Clefable. They're not in this game. I don't even think a trainer has a Clefable. Now that I think about it. 42, okay. Alright, 42. I'll take it. 42 is not bad. Wow, just barely 42. I wish I could move. Oh, I can change the move. I mean, Aurora Beam's not bad. We don't have an ice move on anyone, so... Ice Beam is way better, but... Oops, not Blizzard. I'm gonna learn... I don't think anyone can learn Earthquake. Not able. Yeah. I mean, the thing is I could... There's like other trainers that we could fight to get Flygon or Vibrava's heart to open up. But I don't really want to do that. We're scared of the G word here, the grind word. Very, very naughty word. All right. We'll see if we can get Heracross to pay off. She's in the game, trade only. Clefable in Pokemon Colosseum. Trade only? Are you serious? Where do you trade and where? That is nuts if Clefable is in Pokemon Colosseum. You know what? I'm going to check right now. Also, if you trade a Pokemon, I don't remember ever trading a Pokemon. Like, being able to trade. Trade from Emerald? Oh, yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Dude. I wonder if the, I honestly wonder if they have, a way to do that in emulator. I do have saves on Emerald. I did recently, like a couple weeks ago, beat Emerald. So I could transfer my team over. My Pokemon were also like 20 levels lower by the end of that game too. I don't know how much help they would be, to be honest. I know they have a way to do it from Pokemon Stadium. Welcome to the just completed Realgum Tower. Well, how about a battle as an event to commemorate the opening? Hunter Aline. Mawile and Matang. Emerald is the best. Emerald is my favorite Pokemon game. Yeah, I forgot to put Heracross in. We're going after the Matang. Let's just see how far we can get the Heracross. If we can unlock Brick Break, that's huge. defense. Yeah, I really like Emerald. Wow, okay. Hey, do this as much as you want, okay? Yeah, like all of my favorite Pokemon come from Emerald, from Generation 3. Must finish story to trade in Colosseum? God damn it. That's fair. Smack the Vibrava, yes. Dolphin does have the trade function? Really? I mean, honestly, trading without, like, needing to beat the game before you can trade is... There's not much of a post-game in this game. There's, like, one area where you can fight trainers, so... Please don't kill him. Don't do it, man. Let me call him one more time. Dude. Black and White's really good, too. I should have brought out Suicune. We're splitting so much XP. We're going into panic mode. I want to try to get the Vibrava to do its thing. Panic! Yeah, we're panicking. Dude, the Heracross hasn't hyper-moded a single time. Lyron. I do like Lyron. Lyron's also a really badass Pokemon. It's just a shame that Lyron just fucking sucks ass, dude. Lyron is... The design of Lyron is so cool. Back to White 2 or Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I've said my piece on Gen 2. Oh, nice crit. Oh, he missed. Aurora Beam. Wait, wasn't he in hyper mode? Did they go out of hyper mode if they die? No. That means he's gonna die again, and we're gonna lose hyper mode again. Oh, he didn't die. Nice. Yeah, I really don't like the level progression of Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I mean, I don't think anyone really argues that. Dude, we have so many rare candies, too. We just have the free Vibrava. He's in hyper mode and can't take an item. You son of a bitch. Take the item. I played a lot of Black and White, so when Black and White 2, Black 2, White 2 came out, it felt weird going in like a different order. I like the different order of the game. Kind of like the originals a little more. Also, I don't really like the old Pokemon were mixed in. I actually really liked that it was all new Pokemon. It felt like a entirely new game, which I very much liked. Fine, man. I really like Black and White because it was an entire new line of Pokemon. Not a single old Pokemon until you beat the game. I really like that. Honestly, that's probably why when I play the newer Pokemon games, I never use any Pokemon from the previous generation. Because I always I want to just see what Pokemon they have and stuff like that. Since you bothered to come, you may as well enjoy yourself. Ho, ho, ho. The Battle Frontier. I've never really done much of the Battle Frontier. I did in Emerald, but not a lot. I guess I did it in Platinum quite a bit. But I never gotten any of the badges. I never beat any of the Frontier Brains. Yeah, sometimes I'll use old Pokemon that I haven't used before. Black 2, White 2 is cool because the antagonist actually tries to kill you. I don't think that happens in like any other Pokemon game. Yeah, Battle Subway. They only kept like one of those things, right? I think Platinum was the last one that had the Battle Frontier. I really like the Battle Frontier. That was the reason why I actually played through Emerald. There are two reasons. One, because the way that they do shinies is insane in Emerald, so I was hunting shinies. And two is I wanted to do the Battle Frontier. Yeah, in Pokemon Emerald, whenever you start a game, you start on a fixed seed. So like if you have a shiny that's like frame 73 in from like loading up your save, it'll always be a shiny on frame 73. So I use that to farm for shinies. They told me this place would be attracting guests from all over the world. I can demonstrate my battling to all sorts of influential people. I can become famous worldwide. You're lucky. Before anyone, I'll show you how skilled I am at battle. Street performer Looper? You got Wooper? No. Alright, which one of these fuckers has Ice Beam? It's gotta be Seadra, right? Heracross still not even... Yeah, I feel like a lot of the post-game is just kind of like hunting shinies. Dude, they are just obsessed with Vibrava. Every fucking Pokemon. Just straight for Vibrava every time. Every time! Oh my god, dude. It's impossible. How do we do anything with this freaking Pokemon, dude? Oi. Oh, now you want to hyper mode, huh? Pokemon World Tournament's your favorite? I've never... no idea what that is, to be honest. I'm surprised they've never done a multi-region game outside of Gold and Silver. Black 2, White 2. Do you go to other regions? I don't remember going to other regions. Yeah. I mean, like, being able to explore around. I can't believe this fucking Vibrava's gonna die every fucking turn one, dude. Oh my god. For alligator. Dude, it's super effective and it does like 30 damage. That's crazy. Oh, gotcha. I see what you mean. Yeah, no worries. I have a really hard time. Sometimes my brain just takes over. And I forget that like we're thinking two different things. Psy Beam. Goodbye, Heracross. You at least survived like 5 attacks. Yeah, I don't think I did any of that. I don't remember. Oh, I did know that you could fight Blue. I think he's Blue. I don't think they call him Gary. Yeah, Blue. At least we're getting our other Pokemon some good XP. There is an argument to be said that we just don't use Shadow Pokemon from here on out. Unlike these trainers. So we can get as much EXP as we can on our actual Pokemon. Yo, you dashed a dream of mine. Oh, you dashed my dream of fame. That wasn't even close to what I read. Oh, what I'll do, I'll hone my skills and position myself as a charismatic trainer. Seeing red again is a core memory. See, I didn't like Gold and Silver when it came out. I liked Red and Blue. I played through it a lot. Gold and Silver, I actually didn't play that much of. It felt... So I played on emulator, because my parents wouldn't let me and my brother have a Game Boy. And I really liked Red and Blue, but Gold and Silver I just did not like. It felt too much like a DLC. And then I got Sapphire, and I really liked Sapphire. I think I'm actually gonna do that, guys. I think we're gonna try and Giga level. Probably just these two. But yeah, I knew you could fight Red before I got to him, so it wasn't as much of like a shock to me. I imagine that shit would go like super fucking hard if you played both games and you didn't know that Red was at the top of Mount Silver. You're like, holy fuck, dude. I bet that's pretty cool. Oh, hey, wah. Give you a good jolt, eh? Wah, I've been waiting behind the door for you to come along. Been waiting a long time. Next, I'll shock you even more with my Pokemon battle. Bodybuilder, Guyver. He's gonna plant trees and shit, dude. Wiggly tough and loud red. You only played hack ROMs. Ooh. I mean, still, I think it'd be cool to see. I think I played through Heart Gold and Soul Silver all the way. No, I heard about Houndour, and I really wanted a Houndour, so I play through to get a Houndour. Look how much easier it is when we just don't fuck around with the stupid Pokemon that dies in one goddamn turn. Flinched. When you say you only played as hack ROMs, is it like fan-made games of Pokemon? I was thinking about playing some of the some fan Pokemon games. Wow, that's a shocker. You're like outrageously tough. I like the Nuzlocke challenge ones. Do you know how hard it is to wait and wait and wait without moving? Try imagining it. Now think about it, eh? I doubt very much that you could keep it at it for too long. Fan modified ROMs. You here to dine? Yes. Sorry to disappoint you, but we're not ready to serve anyone yet. Let me make up for you. I'll serve up a full course menu of a Pokemon battle. Gotcha. Yeah, Hello, Credilli. I love Credilli, dude. Maybe like a tiny bit less cool than Armaldo, but I think they're about even. Yeah, there's people that make like ROM hacks of like other Pokemon games, and they like try to stay true, like more true to the original games instead of being like, yeah, this guy is a level 100 Bidoof, you know? So I have kind of been thinking about playing something like that. Nice crit. May have needed it. Swalot. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played any of those, like any Pokemon ROM hack, so I'm sure that it's not quite like that, but there's like some YouTubers that I've seen. There's two Pokemon games in general. One of them is like it's like Game Legacy, so it's like Crystal Legacy or like Emerald Legacy, like a YouTuber who has like a group that they remake Pokemon games and make it a little bit harder, but still keep it like very thematic and stuff. And there's another guy I follow on Twitter. Name's like Jaizu, Jaizu, and he has a Pokemon Recharged is what it is. It's like Pokemon Yellow Recharged and like, yeah, like stuff like that. Emerald Recharged. And same thing. It's like up the difficulty, change it a little bit, but you know, still make it thematic. Umbreon woke up. Of course, he's targeted the Vibrava. This can only hit the Vibrava. Dude. doesn't even close his eyes. They did it for Umbreon. I think we can call to wake him up. Yeah. OP. We got that Poke Flute. Dream Eater? Nice try, noob. Honestly, maybe we got something going here with his Nocturne. It's no good, it's not listening. What do you mean it came to its senses? Oh. We just double woke it up. Yes, man! Here we go, this is it, our insane pace. We only need to do like 5 more of those. Yes, man. Alright, I'm back on the Flygon train. We're getting the Flygon, boys. He's still gonna get one-shot to ice, but we're getting the Flygon. Especially if this guy just keeps hypnotizing us. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're at our last bar, dude. Yes, dude. Oh yes. That's all I want, man. We're farming so hard right now. Okay, well that sucks. Oh. I have an idea. What if, I mean, he's always gonna hit Vibrava. But if we let him hit the Heracross with the sleep, dude, then he can heal himself. He's just gonna go for the wing attack. I mean, that's fair. Come on, baby. Yes! I think like 1 or 2 more. At least 2 more, I think. Yeah. Dude, a freaking Vibrava opened his heart like halfway just in this one freaking battle. Dude, think of all the health you're gonna get from this week. No. That gave me so much more hope than like anything else. Thanks for dinner. You're welcome, baby. I was too heavy for some light exercise before a meal. There may be 2 battles left. One in here. Jackpot? So you're Tippers, ex-member of Team Snag'em. Hee hee hee, I've been hoping that I'd get a shot at battling you. Let's see this high-level battling that everyone's been talking about. Yeah, they kicked me out because I have hair and I'm not bald. Sandslash and Donphan. I like Donphan a lot, guys. Ba-do-do-do. Damn it. Not very effective. Nice. Double nice. Oh. I'm getting scared again, dude. I just need him. At least one more. It's crazy that they're using a not very effective move on Vibrava instead of going after Umbreon. Nice. That's where we're at. Okay, one more. We should be good. Nice crits. Quagsire. Well, he can have Ice Beam. I think he can have Ice Beam anyway. Vibrava's so slow because of the Rock Tomb. Oh my god. please. No. Camera stays on by Brava for so long. All we need is one more hyper mode. Nice. Yes, man. Now we just gotta double check just to make sure. And then we're friggin' Omega getting that flying. We're taking the optimal route to get back to Agate Shrine as soon as we can. No way. Alright, we're not ready. Oh man, no, dude. Oh my god. That's so freaking depressing. Oh my god. Oh, he's gonna use friggin' slash and one shot every time. Frick it. Frick it. Like a hole. Wait a sec, I know what that means. That means a free switcheroo. Yeah, I think we'll just finish this on Tuesday. I have a feeling we're going to be stuck on the end boss for a bit. We need one more hyper mode. We can walk around too, so walking around does open up their heart a little bit. But nothing beats hyper mode. Nice. Okay, GG. We got the Flygon. Why did he use slash that one time? Oh, I think it was strength. Regardless. Yeah, so we'll open up by Brava's Heart. We'll get the Flygon, and then we'll finish this on Tuesday for sure. I have a feeling it's gonna take like an hour or two, and I haven't really eaten food, so we'll just finish this tomorrow. You're on the other side, but I still have to hand it to you. That'll let us kind of explore more for the Shadow Pokemon and do post-game stuff if we can, so. I guess it was just all in that room where there's the other trainers. I realized when I looked down and said that I ran ads an hour ago that we'll probably Probably gonna be another hour, 2 hours, 6 or 7 more hours. Yeah, but you said that like an hour ago. Yeah. I mean, there's the trainer before the gate, and I'm pretty sure he's the guy that has the Skarmory. And then there's probably 1 or 2 more trainers in that room. And then it's the last 2 bosses. The main thing is with the last 2 bosses, I had such a hard time with them as a kid. I don't think we're gonna be first trying them because I also want to catch their Pokemon. So I don't. I think if we take that, the 2 battles are gonna take like 10-15 minutes, and then we're gonna have to go through all those battles. Plus, if there's anything else that there is, we're still missing a lot of Pokemon to freaking purify. I can't imagine there's that many post-game. I know there's a final Pokemon to catch. I don't remember which one it is, though. It's like you have to get all the other Pokemon before you could get that one. Alright, here we go. I will just be rare candying this guy until he's 45. So we can have Flygon. I brought open the door to its heart. Rare candy, Andy. Friggin' beast. Yeah, but I earned these rare candies by finding them in the ground. By finding them inside boxes. They didn't just give me 100 rare candies. Yippee! 1 more for the road. Nice. There it is, dude, our boy. Problem is, I don't have anyone that evades Earthquake. We are going to teach him Earthquake, because Earthquake is a really good move. But we don't really have anyone that can avoid it. I guess Heracross is not very effective. Suicune's kind of tanky. But... also, we could do Steel Wing. I think he can learn... yeah. Imagine if freaking Flygon still sucks. That'd be very sad. But he's got good coverage, kind of. I'm pretty sure Steel is physical attack in this game. Yeah, he's got 104 physical attack. Earthquake, Dragon Breath. Very cool. Everything is physical except for evolutions and dragon. No, there's Suicune's got water and ice. Those are both special. Oh, I see what you mean. I thought you were talking about my team. That's fair. Yeah, you don't need to know my team. You just said evolution, so looked on screen in an hour. Yeah, I do the same thing to your stream too, man. That's why when you say my name and I'm like, what are you talking about? It's because I'm doing something else. And that's why I'm like, dude, I don't know what you're saying, man. That's why I'm very confused sometimes. Because, yeah, I'm like playing my own game or I'm cleaning or something or cooking. Made a lot of really, really good progress today, guys. So, yeah, Tuesday, I do stream on Tuesdays now instead of Wednesdays. Wednesdays are basically a bonus stream if I can have the energy for it, but I usually don't. Plus, I need to work on my YouTube video more, which I actually did do quite a bit today. But yeah, so we'll finish this up on Tuesday. We should be able to pretty easily finish this on Tuesday.